Whoop. Whoop. And now we pour. Finally went ahead and got a backdrop for this game. Since we have been playing a bunch of it. And I went ahead and created a script that calls it, so I don't have to do it manually every time. There's another game that we've been playing a lot of that I've been doing manually. Oh, what was it? I'll have to make one for it as well. At least the button for my thingy here. My HUD. Or I guess it's more of a... I forget. You found that I fixed the Gib snack button. I turned it off before because my wrist was messed up. Let me see if I can get this to track. Hand tracking is going to be a bit nice. I got a little cookie. See if I can even get it anywhere near my face. No, it doesn't look like
Scion
it.
King Eric is here.
I think I'm going to have to change the calibration some more. Come on. I have to hold it like above my head, come anywhere above my breast. That's not... Hello? Yeah, I think something's wrong with hand positioning. Let me see if I can fix that so I can actually eat the cookie. Otherwise it's just going to be stuck to my hand. Ah! I want to eat the cookie. Whoop. Where is... This is the wrong menu. I want the one for this. And then, menu... I guess it's under... Yeah, it's under... Neither of those. It's under... Settings? Whoop. Tracking effects. No, we want... This is the web camera settings. Oh, no, that doesn't have the track hand. Okay, so I need to do track hand through... Oh, no, it needs to be, I guess, in the leaf motion section? Okay, so... Tracking mode... Only hands. So rather than having it track my hands there, can I get the web camera to do... Track arms, not hands, but whatever. Nope, that is not helping enough. Come on. So close. I think it touched my head, but it's not eating it. I can scratch my ear. It's so confused. The hand tracking through the camera is pretty bad. Why can I not set leap motion? Alright, let's change it back to only full arms, but can I even say where? Maybe I can scale it. That's not my other hand, stop doing that. He's making my other hand over there. Oh, it's because I still have the tracking on, okay. Go back to webcam. This sucks. I hate the track arms webcam thing. See, this is not nearly high enough. So we need to go into leap motion. And we need to... I think we need to scale it up. Or maybe I should just move it up. Let's see. Is there an XY position? Position left, right, position height. Yeah, that's high enough to get to my face, so it should work. Assuming I can get this to read depth properly. No. It still doesn't function. Is there something I'm supposed to do to actually eat the thing? Because normally you just have to touch your face to it. It ain't working. It ain't working. Wait, there's a hand distance thing. Okay, let me try. I can move my hand inward. Smack myself on the forehead. Hey, the cookie finally disappeared. I think that's going to be annoying. I might need to change the hitbox for the cookie or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's... Position, distance... With that, position height. I don't want left, right. Scale. I mean, scale seems correct. See if I can get the other hand to read. Yeah, it seems okay. Yeah. I guess all of that looks fine. I like the idea of tracking my hands with the webcam, but the execution is absolutely pointless. It doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work. Well, anyway, at least we managed to eat the cookie. That took a lot of work. Alright, minimize that. Oh, my Discord isn't on, so it's got the little cogwheels everywhere. Let's just turn off the reactives. For now. But yeah, my dad sent me a photo of a parking lot. He said, zoom in, check out this Cybertruck. I've seen lots of Cybertrucks. This is the first time I've seen one decked out in Pikachu. Like, it was a full decal Pikachu, full body wrap. And like, somebody spent way too much money on that hunk of crap vehicle, but okay. I mean, it's an expensive vehicle that has had no end of problems. Alright, so I downloaded 2 mods for this game. Well, actually, I downloaded like 6 mods for the game, but only 2 of them are working. I don't know why the others don't. What are you glitching over? That's the top of my cup. Leave it alone. Anyway, so we have an alternate skin for Noelle. This is Lola Bunny. Literally, they just took the 3D model from that new Warner Brothers fighting game. Was it racing? I don't remember much about what the game's about. And the other one that I got is this one, which test character on Fox 3 Clank. It's literally Clank, but like just some female android with a machine gun instead. So they don't change. They don't change anything. Most of the other downloads I did were actually new characters that people have made for the game and added to the game. None of those are working. So the mods might be out of date, and they need to update it to make it work with the game. Let's see. Let's give her a try. How about we try hard mode as Lola. Very hard mode that is. Oh, I like the running animation. Well, I guess they did try it, just take, not just the model, but the animations from the other game. So it's not the usual style where it's like stop motion frames of animation. We'll take movement speed, I guess. Ow. Alright, these guys are way faster. Stop pushing the boulder. Alright, let's up. Let's actually take the shield. Crosswalker damage. Alright, damage and duration of Crosswalker, let's go. Ow. So much faster. Duration and size, that sounds good. And we've got a cursed doll, alright. Yeah, at least we got it to the point where we can one-shot the little ones, the little goblins. Let's throw attack speed on top of that, because it works on a pulse. So I'm definitely going to want more attack speed. Duration. How about more of that attack speed? Gem sauce for attack power, size and damage on the. Whoop. You got a front flip jump. That's interesting. Aegis, bone throw, gold gain. Take Aegis. Throw an aura on top of it, and let's add lifesteal. And now we got batteries. More attack speed, that's good. Gloves. Duration and size. Sure. Oh, it's the bush. Shrubbery. Jump height, or let's do thorns actually. There we go. Duration and damage, size and knockback, attack speed all. Oh, so I'm about to pick up range. That sounds good. Okay, damage and size of the inner aura. That's more effective. Ow, dang it. Whatever that lifesteal is, it's not enough. I think a lot of lifesteal to actually get your health up very quickly. At least when you're doing aura attacks like that. Let's try it as Clank. Same challenge. I don't know why she's all blurred out. Yeah, she's not blurry here. She's not very fast, but neither is Clank. Damage and crit chance. That sounds like a good move. Interesting jump. main thing that makes Clank a good candidate is the shield by default. Let's get some more movement speed though. She's kind of slow. Boss damage. Okay, there's the boss itself. Curse Ball. Projectile speed, lightning staff. What's the projectile speed thing? Let's see. More bullets. It certainly already makes it feel like I'm shooting a lot faster. It's 7 rounds per magazine. I don't think size is really going to do anything for this gun. I guess we get lightning staff. Damage and size of the lightning, sure. Projectile speed and crit chance, I guess. Ghost. Oh, these skeletons are fast. Ah! You're shoving me around. Projectile size and projectile bounce. I guess that's right. Turbo Suns, that's movement speed. Okay, good. I need more of that. Damage versus elites. Jump higher and farther, or crits. I have a chance to heal you. I got it. It would be nice to have a way to heal. Ah. Pinned against the wall by one of the weakest freaking elites. Anyway, that character's not going to work for this. So slow. So weak. Alright, let's try it again. Honestly, I feel like Noelle did fine. But we'll try it with Fox. I don't have any, alternate, like, extra stuff unlocked for Fox. No mods or whatnot. Let's see. Challenge is what the fuck difficulty? Confirm. Moai, let's take Ghost. Up attack speed. Gain shield. Gold gain, I guess? I don't know. Ah! Cut that out. More attack speed. Battery, yes. More attack speed. That's what I need. More projectiles. That's the spirit. Wrench. Nowhere near enough money for that. We'll spend money on this instead. Good, good. Why do they have to do the shielded ones already? These guys are tanky. More projectile speed, please. Yeah. Or projectile count, rather. Gold skeleton got away. Good God, why everything's so dang tanky. I can now confirm, like, Noelle does way more damage. Why does Noelle do so much more damage? Alright, let's play Noelle. Tier 1, what the fuck difficulty? Let's go to try. Okay, I don't care about duration. Refresh. Can I refresh again? No, I don't have money. Banish the tornado. Add damage. I need to go turn off the tornado. I don't think I'll ever choose it. Okay, let's increase how much damage my circle does. That's 3 elites following me. Can you guys not? Damage and duration. Sure, as long as it's damage or size, or both. Golden sneakers. Duration and size. I still don't know what duration means exactly. Oh, jeez. Zombies are so fast. Her movement speed isn't that great. I mean, it's decent. It's not, like, high or anything. Let's try again. Rough luck there. I really should go turn off the stupid tornado thing. Damage and duration is fine. Extra jumps, movement speed. Let's stick movement speed. I think I'm gonna need it. Luck. Poison. Go. Nice. Ow! Jesus. Alright, size and damage, both great. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Didn't see him coming around that. Alright, yeah, let's... Before we restart, we are going to try that again, but before we do... Weapons. I don't like this. I don't really think the poison's that useful in this situation. Aura and Fire Breath are probably my favorites for the situation, but they're not necessarily the best. We can turn off the pistol.
TILLY1337 is
How
here.
you doing? Welcome on in. Hi. Oh, okay, I've turned off a bunch of these. This one's draw distance, that one's armor, that one's lifesteal. Lifesteal has not been working for me lately. Well, taking it the other way anyway. That's not that bad, actually. Thorn damage, I still need to get that. Duration, lock experience, difficulty. I don't know how duration affects their abilities. I'm doing alright. Alright, let me see. What does this do again? 20% more damage to enemies who are nearly full HP. Honestly, I'm gonna turn that one off. Chance to freeze is good. Alright, let's try that. Yes, I was actually gonna play that after this game. Why do you ask? It spawned me right next to the boss. I could spawn him now, but I will die. I had no chance of defeating the boss with the default starting stats and items. Size? Oh, the size tome would have actually been a better choice in that situation. Oh, yeah, sure. That should be fine. Max HP, movement speed. I'll take movement speed, I guess. There we go. Damage and size. Okay, I'll take more movement speed, I guess. Ah, no. It's so squishy. So squish. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, let's up armor. I wonder if projectile count changes how many pulses you get. Increased damage in general. Duration and damage. I don't know what duration does for it. Maybe the rate of, or the how long it takes for the next one to go off. Damage duration. Again? Money right now. Wrench. Duration and size. Clover. More duration. Still know for sure what duration's doing, but... The explodey bugs are getting far too annoying. I'm getting out of here. Alright, try more of it. Okay, maybe I need to play as a different character, or just not be doing this challenge. It's really hard. What? That's the top of my drink, or what is it sensing? My hand's way over here. I guess it could sense that. But it typically doesn't sense anything that far over. Alright, play. Let's continue playing as Noelle for now. But let's try the tier 2 challenges. Yeah, lowest difficulty version of Oh No 2. The Oh No 2 versus the Oh Shit 1. Oh, no, Oh Fuck 1. Oh Shit's the middle difficulty. Oh Shit, Oh Fuck's the hardest.
Whoop, BambiBII is here.
Yes, I'm playing. It's a skin for the bunny girl character that's in the game. Then you can just play as Lola Bunny. It's literally just they pulled her model and animations out of what's that Warner Brothers fighting game that came out? And then just ported it into here. It works pretty good. It doesn't quite fit the usual motif, but it's cute. I also have a female robot that I can play as in place of Clank, the character Clank. She's quite a bit taller. She's pink and carries a machine gun. They kept that one in the motif. But the other mods that I've found so far are like adding new characters to the game, and none of those work. Either because I need to get certain distance into it to get them, or it might just not be compatible with the current version of the game. Let's take attack speed, I guess. I think that's affects her attack. It definitely affects aura. I'm not sure if it affects crosswalker or not. The turbo socks, yes. More attack speed. Let's go. More attack speed. Epic. Spiky shield. It says thorn damage and 10 armor. It's only 1 thorns per 2% of armor or something? I don't forget what it was. Alright, more attack speed. Still not sure this is actually doing anything, the attack speed thing. I guess it's faster than what it started at. Hard to tell. Damage and duration. Not sure if the duration affects how long they're frozen, or the cooldown between shots. Which would mean that duration is the better attack speed thing if what you're using it for is getting faster with this particular ability. Damage duration. I do know when you pick up Rage, it gets way faster. So there's something that increases it. I mean, look at this. Rate of fire. Rage is boosting something that affects it. Ooh, we got Electric Plug. Which is like Thorns, but thunder damage. Bigger aura on my Frost. Let's grab some more luck. And yeah, it uses the same mod loader that I use for Risk of Rain 2. It uses R2 Mon. So it was pretty easy to grab. Although for some reason the Lola mod didn't show up on there. I had to actually download that one off of Nexus and load it into R2Mon myself. Which isn't that hard to do. It's just usually at R2Mon you can just search the mods through it and you don't even have to go find them. Alright, let's get yeah, we'll throw bow on. We might as well have more damage delivery methods. Otherwise we're gonna have trouble with the boss. I like the bow because if you can line the enemies up, you can hit a bunch of them at once. And as you add projectile, it adds a spread to it. I got Bob. He's dead. +1 to projectile count on the bow. 14% to attack. Ow, Jesus. 14% to attack again. I took some damage there. Oh, hello, Stone Golem. Too bad I don't have any lifesteal or anything. Hello? I think that blob counted as hitting me somehow. Alright, one last try. And then I'll switch to Apex. Let's see if I can get this time. Okay, again they started me right close to the exit. Exit's right there. That's good. Increase size of my aura. Oh, my crosswalk zone. I see a free box. Let's go get it. There's actually a mod out there that it's called B-Hop, and it just does like the perfect timing of the jump follow-ups to get the speed boost. It just does that for you. It's like, what? That's cheating. I wouldn't want that. I'm not going to waste points on attack speed this time. I'm thinking it's either duration or projectile count that's going to make that faster. But projectile count is not something it offers.
Lol is here.
Smiling friends. What does that mean? But I'm only recently started playing the game, so I don't know. Let's take the 40 HP regeneration. I feel like that's gonna be handy. Oh, shock gloves. Damage. Let's try attack speed. I don't know if that affects this or not. I honestly can't tell you what affects Frost Walker's rate of fire. Can't quite tell. Oh, legendary. Zawardo. Freeze time and save your life once. Okay. Speed sucks. Shield, please. I still not sure what duration's doing for it either. Alright, he climbed the wall. He got away. Let's go back and get this. Campfire. Oh, gee. Well, I guess I can use that. Wouldn't recommend it, though. Could sacrifice my wristwatch for another pair of socks. That certainly could be useful. I have no money right now. What do you have anyway? Gym sauce for 49. Okay, that I might do. But I need to make some money here. Yeah, that should be enough. Attack speed some more? Still not sure if that's doing anything useful. Gym sauce should increase my damage. Chunkam has spawned in. Honestly, do prefer Chunkam sometimes to fighting the stone golem. Although his infinite range splat thing is kind of annoying. I have enough movement speed that should be okay. I should have taken the size tome. I'm rushing. Size. More socks. More socks. I said jump, but it didn't happen. I didn't see that because it was half in the ground because of my angle when I was falling. He aimed below me. Let's see. Let's do the size tome again. Okay, this board's gonna be a little bit annoying here. Ah, they're down that side of me too. Ah, it's lagging. I think the game crashed. Ah! Nope, just froze for a second. Okay, damage duration. My jump off the pillar did work. I just didn't even bother telling me that I landed on the pillar yet. Golden glove. More size. Size is definitely better than rate of fire right now. Even if it affects rate of fire, I don't know if it does. Duration and size. Thorns damage. Banana ring, yeah, I like the banana. More side. Purple. Smiling Friends, I'm guessing, is another game they're collaborating with. Took me a second to think that one through. I've not heard of Smiling Friends, so it took me a minute. Alright, damage, max HP. Yeah, we could just add damage through tomes, I guess. There we go. Got through chunk him. Scarf. More damage in the air. Yeah, I can do that, but like, why? Projectile speed and size. Yeah, the whole jumping all the time thing, I don't like doing. Even if it does boost your movement speed and your damage, it just feels so dumb to do it without actually planning on landing somewhere. Plus you can't like change your mind about which direction you're going. I'd rather have movement speed. Okay, that's a good bit of experience. We already know where the exit is. We've got some power to work with. I guess we could just go and see if we can actually clear the boss. If we can clear that boss, we've already won. This is... Oh no, wait, actually, there's another stage. This is a tier 2 version of oh shoot. Well, no, yeah, oh shit. Yeah, the oh shit difficulty. All right, up damage. Increase the damage of my back bananas. There we go. Oh boy, more swarm. Let's add a regular aura to my aura. We will also add Dragon's Breath. Damage with Crosswalker. Treasure chest this drop. Let's go get that. Electric Slug. More damage and size for the regular aura. Actually, pretty nice right now. Good. Jeez, we have over 1,600 gold. We should probably try and pick up a few treasure chests on our way back. Alright, damage and projectile count of the bananas. Too valuable to pass up. Now the stone golem's arriving. Lovely. Alright, let's see if we can't take him out with this. There we go, that pretty much did the job. We got a minute and a half, let's go get the closer started out. Alright, I see 2 treasure chests there, we'll open both of them. Forbidden Juice, and legendary item. Big Bonk. 2% chance of a 20x attack happening. That's cool. This, that. Damage and size of the regular aura. Medkit. Gem sauce, I like it. I'm hearing those random bonks. It's only 2%, but it's happened like 4 times in the last like 10 seconds. Okay, I finally got to the point where we can't afford another chest. We can go ahead and launch that guy. We're gonna throw damage against elites of another 10%. Damage and size of Dragon's Breath. That sounds good, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Projectile speed actually could be a really good one for Banana. Duration, not so much. Freeze time and eliminate. Oh. Let's grab size. Final swarm. Increase damage. Armor. And then we're gonna throw some... We already have some shield. Let's throw... luck. We need to get back to the teleporter, but I want to grab this one here as well. So we're gonna throw more damage to Elite. Look, we can afford another chest. It's Crystal. Just gonna grab that pot, and then we need to get into the exit, and now. Thorns. Oh, hey Moai. I thought you were another one of those. Alright, I'll take the Moai for sure. And then we need to actually enter the exit, which is right down here. Please don't block my path. I hate it when I do that. Ah, made it. Okay. Next. Deep Forest. Just need 300 to buy my first chest here. Got a couple of things there. Even the goblins are quite tanky at this level. Okay, we're gonna take size. Movement speed. Size again. Beefy ring. Alright. Challenge a couple bees in the corner, and yeah, that wasn't hard. backpack. That's projectile count. +1 to everything. Ghost, alright. Don't mind having projectile count boosted on my bananas. Everything else is good too. So I'm not sure what projectile count does exactly for one of them, but increase all damage by 11, 0.11? Or I can do, like, yeah, let's do the size. I'd like the range is so useful, considering I'm using an aura, 2 different aura attacks. Having a huge amount of range helps me stay out of trouble. Combine that with movement speed, and I should be alive most of the time. Up damage, up size, up projectile count, and speed. Okay, we'll do that. Pick up range. Oh, we're up for another one of these. Ice crystal, and looks like Chunkum's here. We don't even really need to be that close to him. Although Dragon's Breath only attacks the closest enemy, so. And Chunkum's down. Ice crystal. Alright, let me just stand here. Use the campfire to re-heal. There we go. As long as there's no, like, big enemies or too many elites running around, I can stand still long enough to use the heal. Size and duration of the fire breath. Kablooey! And then they're like 1,000 gold to actually get any more. We still haven't found what I'm looking for here, which is the exit. Size and damage of aura. Give it a healing. 3 treasure chests down there, that's always nice. I just heard another treasure chest drop, I think. Sounded like it. That treasure chest is way down there now. Oh boy. Ow. Well, they aren't. Shield took care of it. Battery. More attack speed, I like that. Let's do crit chance. Definitely need to go that way. Damage and size of the regular aura. Ooh, nice. Look at the size of it now. Evasion. Why not? That's not a particular plan. Get it out. Alright. Do you have enough to buy another chest? Seems like find another one that's in my line of movement. Okay, we definitely need to go north from here. What do you got? Beefy ring. Increased damage by 20% per 100 max HP. Max HP is only 170, so that's only going to give me 20% damage. It's still pretty good. I'll take it anyway. Maybe I can get another 20 max HP from one of these shrines at some point and make that 40%. Banana Rang, projectile speed and damage. I like that. Okay, we got this. Burger. Oh, lightning orb. Chance of summoning lightning when hitting enemies. I might want to go ahead and do that, actually. Expensive, yes, but I've got the money at this point. Add some more thorns. Alright, projectile speed, I guess? I don't know. I've only got one thing counts as a projectile. Alright, well the exit's not up here, so let's keep going that way.
Shalal is here.
Hey, Shalal. I have about 3 minutes left. Size and damage of that, yeah. Battery. Even higher rate of fire for hitting them with that. There's a magnet to pull things in. Size and duration of Bosswalker, yes. Moai says, yeah, sure, unstable's fine. Size of bananas, size of aura, duration of fire breath. Let's do duration of fire breath, actually. Boss found, Chad Bark. Damage, all damage up another 0.08. Oh no, that's a 0.11. You know what? Nope, Banana Rang gets damage too. I'll take the damage one, but only if nothing else is offering damage. Yeah, aura, even more size, gives it 1.4. Size of everything, or damage and duration of fire breath. Can do that one. Size and damage of aura. Okay. But Chad Bark is for some reason up there. Why he's climbing in the trees like that? Okay, now we'll do damage of all. Plenty of, burgers right now. Ow. You need it again. Damage and size of aura again. Invaded. Hi there, Stone Golem. You look so small right now. Let's see, damage and projectile count of Banana Rang sounds like a good idea. Okay, 15 damage there. Let's get some back by grabbing some burgers. So I'm gonna go ahead and go over here, grab this. Projectile count to all. Damage and size of the aura, or more projectiles and size of... Yeah, I'll take damage and size of aura. More burger. Why not at this point? More sure. Well, okay. So the stone golem died. Where's Chad Park at now? Oh, he's in the sky again. Stop climbing trees! Duration and damage of Frostlock. Oh no, 2 complete. Nice. Let's increase the damage of Aura. Kind of wasted that. I feel like it could be useful later. Come at me, Bush. I already did what I'm here for. I'll just wail on you because I can. I've actually already beaten Bush, so damage and projectile count of Bananarang. Let's do it. Oh wow, he just like one-shotted me. That was my my one item. The gold item that freezes time and prevents my death once. Bush here is only lost about 0.1 mil. Yeah, there's no chance. That's fine. 55 silver. Oh no, 2 completed. That's what I was after, was oh no 2. So if we go back to look at it, tier 2 challenges, we've now done oh no 2. Still missing 3 from tier 1. We need AFK gaming, pacifist, and what the fuck. But yeah, those are not easy. It was easier just to go to tier 2 and get the oh no. Could probably do oh shit 2 easier than doing what the fuck 1. Alright, so I'm gonna play some Apex with Bambi and Tilly. So we're done with that game. Let's see, I'm gonna jump into my voice channel. I wish there was a way to tell my Discord channel, hey, that's not a spammer. There's nothing likely about that. Why do you keep saying that? Isn't Grace one of the people that we've had posting before? Should be putting things in Share Your Art. There's no way to, like, stop it doing that. Discord just does it on its own and doesn't even give me, the owner of the channel, the ability to cancel it. If I report the message... Can I say not spam? Yeah, it only allows for like specific categories. I can't report the message not spam. There's nothing I can do about things getting blocked due to likely spam, other than view it anyway by hitting the show button. Which I don't think changes anybody else's ability to see it. Yeah, it still shows as blocked due to likely spammer. I hate that about Discord. That's really annoying. Somebody can't post art 2 messages in a row and not be considered a spammer. The point of this channel is showing your art. Also, that likely spammer thing, it says that a lot about the bot that I have that announces when people join the server. It calls that a likely spammer often, and like, there's nothing I can do about it. It's a moderator in my channel, and it still thinks it's a likely spammer. Discord's a bit of an asshole about that. Yeah, if you go back and look at like the new people arriving channel, you'll see like random people being marked as likely spammer, and it's just the bot that's supposed to be telling us who joined. Sometimes they get called a spammer for some reason. And I really don't like it. Doing that. Okay, Tilly and Bambi were going to play the game with me, so I just need to get them to go ahead and join. Oh, ready. I need to change character, and I need them to join first. So, Bloodhunter. I don't think that this skin's particularly great, but... Alrighty. Looks like that's going to trigger again. The Bloodhound, headshots, damage, and damage. Oh, that seems simple. Yeah. No refreshing needing today. Although I guess I could refresh off of Bloodhunter. Wonder what I would get. Hopefully not something I like less. I like Bloodhunter. Oh, Lifeline's one of my favorites, though. I'll refresh to Lifeline. Yeah, sure. I mean, I had a free refresh, and I can always pay for one if I don't like what it picks second. You get 1 free refresh per day. If you don't like a challenge, you can change it once. Let's see. I guess I'll turn my music on. Itch. Whoop. Whoop. Let's try one of these. Okay. No. Node grabs. Twitch redeems. Where's the one for the snack? Because the little cookie it gives me is so broken. There's Gib snack. Put it in my, I guess, left hand. You know what? Just no. You know what? Yeah. Well, it'll be left hand, but let's just disable this. Just gonna do that. So it won't do it. I mean, I could have it do watermelon instead of a cookie, because the cookie's too small, but it's still like, it's such a pain trying to get it to let me eat whatever it is it's giving.
Hello.
Hi. I think I'm going to have one of these sanditas. Gotta remember to chew them, though. It's horrible if you don't. The coating is just... I don't know what it's made of. Yeah, but it's
Oh, we're
not
doing
good.
the single mic thing, right?
Single mic? What?
Right. There we go. Hello.
Hello. I'll tell you
I
what
think you
these
guys-
Sandilas coatings smell like. Homemade
What is
Play-Doh
that?
with maybe some cayenne pepper or chili pepper in it.
That sounds awful.
Oh yeah, it's horrible. But if you chew them, like, they're not bad, because what's in the inside of this is a watermelon gummy. Why watermelon?
Nice.
Yeah, you're thinking around, they're like, what is this, dried up Play-Doh? Why do I have this in my mouth? Yeah.
Sorry that I'm taking so long. I just finished the calcium quest. You know, if you kill the spirits in the desert?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went through that one. I saw you unlock the graveyard.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
What's the graveyard?
So it's a new, the newest level. They only recently added it, apparently. It's
yeah.
kind of different. Instead of starting in a open area, you start in, like, a short labyrinth on a time limit of, like, 2 minutes. Get to the end of the labyrinth. You can pick up a few things along your way, but you need to get to the end of the labyrinth, or you get a giant monster spawns that can one-shot you, and has some decacillion amount of HP.
Okay, sure.
But if you get out of there, it goes into a regular stage like normal, except the exit of that requires you to find and defeat 4 ghosts and collect the keys they guard. So you get the 4 ghost keys, you go in, which takes you into another of those short labyrinth things. Honestly, that's as far as I've gotten.
This is why I avoided this game. I don't know if I told you already, but I was avoiding Megabunk. I said it on the stream. Just because I loved Vampire Survivors so much. I knew I would like Megabunk. I mean,
Sure.
it's not an overly complex game, but I do prefer the little like cool thing that Vampire Survivors did of like being able to combine the weapons. I thought that was really nifty.
That makes some sense, yeah.
But I mean, this is.
There was something I was hoped they were going to do with this game that they didn't. I know. I've not seen it in any. I might have seen it on one of the cheap off-brand Survivors games. I want one of these Survivors games that has multiple characters to play as to actually like change how the weapons work if you're using the character they're for. Like if you're playing Sir Oofy, the sword should be better than it is for anyone else. You know, like for whatever what other reason would you want to play Sir Oofy? Because the sword is awful.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you want to play Sir Oofy for these unlocks.
Pretty much, but the only thing that specializes them is their sub ability and which weapon they start with.
Yeah.
And the sub ability is usually just X stat gets better over time as they level up. I'm still trying to figure out how to clear this one mission.
I really am enjoying Calcium Speed.
Oh yeah, it's nice. I like Acid Calcium. The rainbow one.
I'm pretty close to unlocking I just need to get the electric weapon, the lightning staff to 15 or something for that character.
I don't know why this mod doesn't work, but there's a mod that lets you play as a skin for Calcium, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, that makes sense.
He's got the most movement speed. Also, not great braking.
Although sometimes I feel like he's got too much.
Yeah, it can be over much sometimes.
Oh, that was a mistake. I stood still.
Well, there are a couple of items in the game that are improved if you stand still, or help you if you stand still. Yeah. Namely, campfire, which heals you when you do, and if you get enough kills while standing still, you unlock a drink that you can pick up as an item that increases your attack power the longer you've been standing still.
Yeah, I've got it already.
Yeah, well, if you have that item and you're playing as like one of the characters that
Athena?
Which one?
Athena, the one with the shield.
No, I don't have her yet. But there's a few characters.
She's really like, you know, the quest and the challenge in the forest to like you can't move.
Yeah, AFK gaming. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was so easy. It took me a good 30 minutes to get it right, but it was so easy on her.
Oh. Yeah, I think Shalal was telling me that I needed a couple other unlocks, and I could do it with Mega Chad.
I've got Mega Chad there as well.
Whoop.
I have him as well.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I have Mega Chad. I just don't have the abilities.
I feel like Athena would be the easiest. Because literally her weapon is the shield.
Whoop.
Are you eating?
No, I just finished that candy.
Oh, I thought you guys had a game already. Did you start Apex?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on you.
Oh, I know. This run is not ending. I suppose I can just pause it. I don't know if it saves between runs. I don't think it does.
Between runs? Should save between runs. I don't know if it saves mid-run. Should save between runs.
Between, yeah, but mid, I don't know if it saves mid-run.
I don't think it does. I don't think there's any saves between in mid-run.
I don't think so either, and that's quite the shame because this is my. I think this is literally my it run.
Well, like,
This
if you've
is-
already succeeded, you can just end the easy way.
I
but-
actually literally think I just have to beat this level's boss because it's level 2 of the desert. So there's literally no going further. Like I'm not going through the portal after I beat the boss.
Right.
There's
As
no
soon as you
portal
beat
to
them,
go
it
through.
doesn't matter how much longer the match is. You're just, at that point, looking for a couple of silver coins.
Yeah, so I might quickly just go and do the boss at 3 minutes. And I should be fine. I feel like my damage is good enough. I'm like destroying everything currently. Let's see. No. Nah. I pushed it too hard.
Game's not gonna let you. I'm so munchy. I need dinner.
Demonic tornado weapon. I unlocked so much.
Have you unlocked the katana?
Yes, I have. I was super lucky.
There's another item, by the way, you get the same way, but it's even rarer. I have it, Shalal does not. Actually, it might have been the... No, it's not the tornado. Which one was it does like that? Whoop! Maybe it was a tornado. Shalal, what was the item I got you said you didn't have? I don't remember. Whoop! The shotgun. Oh, yeah, okay.
The shotgun. Do you get it also do the tumbleweeds?
Yep, you get it from tumbleweeds. It's got like a 2% chance.
Lifeline? I don't want to do that.
You can reshuffle it if you don't have anything else you need to shuffle.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I reshuffled,
Ballistic?
Yeah. I reshuffled, what's it called?
Horizon. Yeah,
How many are gonna... How many guys are gonna refresh? Yeah, it wanted me to play as, Blood Hunter, but I didn't really feel like doing that today, so I reshuffled it and it gave me Lifeline, so I'm doing that. Right, you have to be playing on Desert 2, I guess, to get the shotgun. Unless you can get it in 3.
Cool. Alright, let's go, Chili. Ready up.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Yeah, they readied first.
Wow.
They've been ready since before you joined, I think.
True,
Or
true.
as soon as you joined.
Hey, I had important mega bonk business to attend to. I hope they introduce a character like the Queen in Vampire Survivors.
Somebody dropped by
owns
earlier
everything.
and said that one of the moderators in the official Megabonk server had pointed out that Megabonk and Smiling Friends have a collab coming out soon.
I don't know what Smiling Friends is.
Neither do I. But, I mean, I guess if there's a collab, they're going to at least introduce a character. If not more than one. So...
Isn't it the same creators of Vampire Survivors that made Megabonk?
I don't know. I don't know who made Vampire Survivors. Not that I can remember at the moment who made Megabonk either, so...
I love this part!
Let's go that way. Go to that.
I was just clicking back into the game. It pinged. Doesn't look like we're alone here, though. Okay, fine. I won't take any of those guns. Tilly over here taking everything.
Attention.
You're taking everything, Kitty?
Yes. All mine.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're not all in the ring.
Attention. A wild card slot has been unlocked.
We said thank Tilly, not freaking ping the thing. One thing I don't like in this mode that doesn't make any sense to me
Attention.
is that
New kill leader.
You're talking in game.
am I talking in game? Oh, yeah, I've got it set to toggle rather than well, anyway, you know, one thing that I don't like in this game that that is only is true in this mode, and that's the fact that you drop your sights when you switch guns. They just fall on the ground. It's like, why?
Optics here. Mid-range.
It's like, if the next gun can wear it, just move it. Why don't you throw it on the ground? Such an extra step sometimes.
Kill leader.
Even if you're grabbing something from a body bag, like it just throws the sight you had on your gun into the body bag.
So have that in mind.
We're spread out, darlings. Don't be afraid to get an enemy landed near me, amigos. Reload. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Room closing.
Grenade out. Fire in the hole. Grenade. Ooh, another piece of the
We're all inside the ring.
Fire in the hole. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. We've got company.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Grenade out. Arc star out. Got trouble here.
Shield now.
I cracked that hooligan shield. Shield's recharging.
There's 3 in that upper floor. Another squad's trying to break in.
Wanna see my singularity? Broken enemy shield. Good knock. He's down. Down one. Surviving myself. Will take a minute. Oh, whoa. Can't keep a good astronaut grounded. Shield's recharging. Broken enemy. They're shooting at me. Oh, bother. Me and you are down. And then there were 2. Keep up with me, compadre.
Look out, grenade.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. That, he was quite rejuvenated. Woo.
Looks like the enemy Octane's heading here.
Another squad attacking us.
We're about to have a little company.
An enemy shield.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim. Loot bin restocking complete.
Self-revive kit here. Might need it if I can get it. Recharging my shield.
Bad guys, let's do this. Need shields.
I haven't really picked up any.
Rapido, rapido. Jump that out.
Hostiles, never mind. Put the shield now. Hostile close.
The rings are new.
Got him down.
Their shield now. Enemy down.
They're reviving.
Let's get some air, Doc.
Oh dear God, somebody was shooting at me as soon as they got up there.
Rings near down. Gonna do my best here, Shay. Don't judge.
Recharging my shield.
My last shield restore.
Rings close.
Pick me up, taking us to new heights, beauty. Reloading.
Ah, it bounced in somewhere. Bounced or flew?
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Charging on my shields. Let's go here. Enemy levels near me, amigos. We spot a border. Yo, cracking enemy shield. Reloading.
Okay.
Found that one. Come on, compadre. Get up. Come on, come on, come on.
You can't keep me down. Lifeline's back.
Shield are charging at me. It's go time. Firing. Cracked a bad dude shield. I'm down. Oh, I actually got hit.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got the bat.
You know it.
Ouch. Yeah, get out of there. She got a bat.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Oh.
Contact.
2 more just came in. Neither of them stopped to bother with me. I guess I'll just bleed out then.
Charging shield.
The bat is like way stronger. Ooh, explosive arrows.
Someone's out there.
On my way back in.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Shield recharging.
AJ Shakes, fasten you that
Stop
sugar.
coming out.
Enemy spotted. Way out there,
Thank you.
like little cucarachas. Yo, cracked an
Okay.
enemy shield. Hey, we're going back, guys. Over
I
there.
got you guys. No. Down.
Reloading. Down, down. Charging up my shields.
Another one.
We've got company.
Got him. And he was the last in the squad.
Shields recharging.
Get anything good out of the box? Oh, there's a sword in here.
Can you grab me also?
Yeah, I should be able to. Provided the enemy doesn't catch me first.
Has she earned a second chance?
Oh, I'm gonna shoot.
Almost got him. Hit him once more, but not enough to kill.
Oh, one is low, both low, both low. One is down.
More gunfire behind us. Down on the platform below.
Half the squad's now.
Oh.
I need shields.
Got one down. Cracked the other. I'm down. They're reviving.
Round 4.
Taking fire.
They're not getting back up from that.
Stalking.
Not alone though. Somebody's above.
Just walk it.
Just giving my shoes a
Yep, they're gonna come.
I shot. The ring's near. Muslim
Oh, that's a blood.
sit back.
Oh.
Top two.
ready to die.
Final two.
They have shields? Oh my god. They said they have shields.
Coming to you.
Low.
Rings around the corner. Tail left.
Grab me. Fuzzy, kick.
I'm trying, but you have a self or a bomb on you. Oh, okay. Oops. Good God. Oops. Nope.
That one down.
Has she earned a
One is low. Ah, there's low.
This isn't easy. Okay, let's do this. Halo.
Okay.
Just giving my shoes a chance.
Oh, we won.
Nice one.
Okay. Good job. Nice.
Oh yeah.
The Apex
Oh yeah.
Champions.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just keeping people on their feet. That's kind of how I win. Right?
I mean, you dealt more damage than I did. Oh fuck! I went back to the lobby.
Oh, well, we'll have to go back and re-queue then. That's fine. I have finished my olives, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the brine from my olives and fill it up maybe about a third of the way up with, maybe not even that much. I'm going to throw some apple cider vinegar in there. And I'm just going to try and pickle some of these smoked sausages because they're flavorless. So make some pickled sausage out of these dried sausages.
Ooh, hot streak on Horizon. When playing Horizon, win 2 games in a row. So obviously the last game I played with Horizon must have
won it, yeah.
You going for that 4K badge, Tilly?
This Octane, yes.
Huh?
This Octane. Got 3,000 now.
What is mine? I have the 3K with Lifeline. My best one with Lifeline was 3340.
I don't know if I have any 3K badges.
Oh, I have the second badge for Flawless Victory. Flawless Victory 2. Oh, yeah, that's right. But number 1 is win a game with no one in the squad has died during the match. Flawless Victory 2, win a game where no one in the squad gets knocked during a match. It's like, not only has no one died, no one even got knocked down. I don't know how I managed to get that one. Must have been a lucky-ass match. Although, it could have been that one match where we, like, literally couldn't find anybody. And, like, the final battle that didn't include us was, like, outside the ring, and, like, everybody died and we never fought. Like, nobody in my squad had more than, like, 20 damage from, like, pot-shotting at range. That might have been his lifeline. That was a while ago. So sometimes people are reckless with the ring, and they shouldn't be when you're on, like, the last shrink.
Dragoness seen it all. This win is ours.
You're good, I'm good. If we lose, it's the other donut's fault.
Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float.
I had somebody in one of my matches the other day who got 6K on my squad.
Yeah.
And it was like, well, how bloodthirsty you gotta be.
Yeah.
It's like the achievement only goes up to 4. Of course, that was designed around games where you're not having your enemies, like, revive themselves and come back for you over and over again. So, I mean, like, the fact that you can go higher, not as surprising. God, I missed every shot.
A wild card slot has been unlocked.
You know, like, everybody had guns before I even found them. Like, before I even gone, like, 3 inches. It's like they would have had to land first or something.
Use your eyes and look at enemy shield.
Going into the underground.
You and me now.
A body
You
left
can't
in the
keep me
vine.
down. Like that.
I'm not alone down here.
Broke the shield. Down.
Ah, broke his shield, got him down to half health. He's still attacking them. Ah, there's another one behind you.
Attacking enemy's shield. Some blockers shooting at me. Enemy's shield broke. Friends closing at 45 and we're right down the hole. You're dead brilliant, that is. I'm back. Charging my shield. Me and you are down. Pulling in on top of us. Putting up some amped cover.
Alright, you know what? I guess I would rather have that than Prowler.
Enemy's shield.
Oh, for the balls.
You get a bullet.
Hmm?
Everyone gets a bullet.
Oh.
I'm currently safe, so if you end up going down, you can just revive. You'll be fine. There's nobody on me right now.
We got to watch each other's back.
Oh, I found a longbow.
Triple take here. Coming.
Warning, ring closing.
Lost one bullet. Putting up some amped cover.
Rings moving.
Backing up my cover.
Let's get some air, Doc. There's a sentinel over here. Coming.
Ooh, got one.
Enemy down.
I just stole a kill. And there's another one.
Another enemy down.
Just sniping people. Oh, there's somebody up there.
Enemy spotted.
More than one.
Let's glide, Doc.
Could use a better sight, because I'm just using a 2x to fire back on those guys. Oh hey, nobody picked up my self-revive kit from when they killed me down here. Alright, don't mind if I do. Take my self-revive back.
Giving my shields a recharge. Heads up. You follow them now, alright? Enemy taken out.
What is it?
Oh yeah, the ring's coming. We might as well move. There's another one up there. Enemy behind me. Ah.
Is peculiar. Enemy down. Keep your mess out of the fast lane, bro.
Let's go dance with Plasma Squad. Got to keep my head on
I revived in time. Just barely. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the other side of the wall here. Just to make sure that I'm still around when you guys revive. This is a busy spot too. Very busy.
Attention. A wild card slot has been unlocked.
Had a wee nap and an answer, and now I'm back. Broken enemy shield. Just giving my shields a recharge. Another squad spotted the heads in. Reloading. Heads up, mates. Another squad coming. Heads up. You follow them now, alright?
Ooh, a sword.
Giving my shields a recharge. Let's get
Think
some
I will.
talk.
Just it's just a grandstand. Well, that's good too. Oh, come on, give me the gun. Give me the bat. Thank you.
I'ma do some damage with this. Really fast, Justin. Here's a picture of
I now have a bat and a sniper rifle. We'll see how well this works out for me.
another squad. Arm up.
Home run. Goodbye. You go over there, and I'll shoot you while you're over there, because I have a sniper rifle for my other gun. Get out. Ah. Careful, Tilly. You got 12. 2 seconds. And we're back. Go for it.
Breathe easy. I'm coming in. Getting attacked by another squad. I need attention.
Oh dear God, there's a squad of 3 already up here. Okay, roof isn't an option anymore. The squad claimed it, and they're tight. Oh,
Ah, another.
salad with chicken. Well, I mean, guess we could.
The final
Just
wildcard slot
the
has been
south
unlocked.
Yeah. or a cheesy thing, or something that Zav can join us after the fact with, because he's not going to be home until late. He's not going to get off until 6. He said. That's currently what he's being told.
Probably went home to complain about it on the feed.
But yeah, I guess Trevor.
Just a flesh wound, Bates. I'm back.
Back in action, dears.
I guess I could just cook him some chicken and we could just do something with it.
Yeah. I think his backup, if we didn't include him, was he was just going to use one of his frozen dishes that he's bought. Whatever the heck those are. I'm paying attention. Okay.
Not much HP left.
I hear him. What the heck? I just got hit by an invisible octane. Like, I was looking for him. I can hear him running around, and then all of a sudden I just get insta-kill with a home run baseball bat. I'm like, but there wasn't an enemy. I was looking for them. I could hear them. There was no enemy.
Remember that.
Anyway, so much for my hole that I was opening. It got stolen by that octane that I couldn't see.
Got one here. Looks scared. I don't blame him.
I got some hits on me.
The spring's coming, and I have no shield kits, so I'm just going to make this what I got. Make do with what I got. Let me see if I can find any of these. No? Well, at least the level up thing restored some of my shield.
Ready to die.
Yeah, those orbs do is restore a little shield. She's got a bat, and she's using the rift to get around behind. Oh dear God. Shot from behind. Oh, I got nothing on that. Get out of there if you can, Tilly. Bambi's alive slightly. Nope. Nope.
I'll go back.
Alright. 4th place.
Coming to drink shop.
Somebody went to the lobby again. Alright.
Yeah, me. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I've got a couple of sips left, but I think I'm going to prep the next pour. And just down this. There's only like 2 or 3
What?
drinks left. Sips.
You can give me one.
Ta-da!
Schwitzy.
Ah,
It's
Oh,
okay. No, that's fine.
okay.
Bring
I'm
them.
gonna go pee. Hey, act like you enjoy it. Terrible.
Maracuja.
Okay. I'm back with a new drink. Let's mute the music and whoop, do a pour. So just need to mute this. That's the other mouse. There we go. Also, my microphone array is crooked again. I don't know why it keeps coming loose. All right. So I've learned something in trying to fix this keyboard last time I spilled something on it. To be honest, the safest thing I can do with this keyboard, if I spill something on it, is to not spill more. Because if I turn it over and try and get like the stuff out, that's how it gets up under the keys. The way this keyboard is designed, unless I spill enough that it's like a full centimeter deep inside of there, it's not actually going to get down to the circuitry. So, yes, unplug it, but do not turn it over. It needs to stay right side up, or its own defense mechanisms don't work. I ended up having to take this thing apart, just the front faceplate, take it out, and run it under hot water for a couple of minutes. And I finally got it to stop being sticky. First thing I did was take every key off of it, put them in a jug of soapy water and soak. But that didn't fix it because it fixed everything except for like shift, control, and space bar, because anything with a rocker bar was getting sticky up by the internals of the board itself, of the panel that the keys go into. Yeah, well, I blame knocking over a quarter glass of rum and coke onto it, like the week I got it from a friend. It's a secondhand keyboard to begin with. To be honest, it looks way better than it did when he gave it to me. When Sai gave this to me, it was like caked in dust. His room has always been like literally like dust bunny heaven. Now he's got a new place, so I'm hoping that doesn't follow him, because I'm pretty sure the main reason his room was dust bunny heaven is because their air conditioning unit was across the hall from him and had like shit for filters or no filters. I don't know. Like something was wrong with that thing. It would just filled his room, specifically his room, with like half centimeter thick dust on everything that was dusted a week ago. Like there's just no getting away from the dust bunnies in that room. Luckily, he didn't sleep there. He usually slept on the couch in the living room, so he didn't have to deal with the dust too badly. I was talking about Sai. Well, ready to play more if y'all are. I think I need 2 more matches Lifeline. And a couple of headshots. But, Tayo is making salad with grilled chicken. So he's going to make enough grilled chicken to include you. It's up to you if you do salad with it or something else. I'm going to skip it all together. And, I mean, you could just take the chicken and put it with some pasta or something. Make yourself some stir fry or whatever. I think there's some leftover pasta you could even put it on.
You can ready up, Pete.
Actually, I might just do one. Okay. Let him know, and if he hasn't done the chicken yet, he can leave it frozen. It glitched out there. It's back. Matchmaking. Dang. I wasn't expecting it to be this late when Sokken's sister arrived to hang out. Well, actually, she's just over to... She'd rather hang out with her brother than her parents on the New Year. This is like the second year in a row she's done that.
Stalking is probably moderately more fun.
Well, yeah. I mean, especially since she's a little bit older than him, but like they're both like around the same age. So like just going to a student bar at college is way more fun on New Year's Eve than hanging out with your parents, you know? It's worth the trip.
Do you have any New Year's plans, Vulse?
I need to double check with my sister and see if she's gonna still be doing it. My sister usually throws a no kids allowed adult Christmas or New Year's party with her friends, which are around my age, a little bit younger than me, but you know, like I've gone the last 2 years running. That was fun. We usually drink and play like Cards Against Humanity or random games, and then countdown, and that's pretty much it. It's mostly centered around the drinking usually, because my sister and her husband, they like to drink, but they don't most of the year because they have 2 daughters below the age of like 7. Actually, I think the oldest of the 2 might have turned 6 this year? 5 or 6. So, like, obviously, drinking around the house is not the greatest idea. So they leave it for New Year's night.
Attention. First blood.
And then they just make one of the 3 sets of grandparents these kids have watch them.
Attention.
Usually my mom.
Wild card slot
Um,
has been
but on my brother-in-law's side, there are two grandfathers, two grandmothers, due to divorce and remarried in that family. And then there is one set of great-grandparents that are sometimes around. I think they technically live in Scotland, but sometimes they come over
Attention.
this time of year.
There is a new kill leader.
Watch my back, pal. There's a new kill leader out there.
So, like, there's plenty of family to take the kids over New Year's Eve. Plenty of willing grandparents.
Plenty of willing lackeys.
Yeah. You know, it's just once a year they're able to throw one of their drinks allowed, no kids allowed parties. Then great. I've been to the last couple of them. And I didn't ever attend their their drinks parties before about 3 years ago when they invited me to the New Year's one. So.
Use your eyes. Enemy landed close by.
Too bad I didn't. I probably would have gotten an in sooner with
Loading. Enemy, use your eyes.
the group that they used to play like
And now, enemies drop down.
Dungeons and Dragons with, and I would enjoy playing that game. I just never have.
Use your eyes. Enemy landed close by. Toss in the flag.
Somebody's trying to drop in real close. I saw that. Landed a couple of bullets on that one.
Enemy landed close by. I'm scouting. Airstrike up to down. Vulse landed on top of me.
Snapped him one. That'll do. There's another down there though. That's not good.
Let's glide, dog.
Hello. Try it if you want, but I'm out of here.
Regarding myself. Won't let this
They're getting sniped at by Vantage off in the distance. Oh, hi. Okay, there's another one over here. Enemy different team, enemy advantage. There you go. Good job.
Binoculars.
Melted them for trying.
Mates, Sheila. Sheila, mates.
I never quit. Remember that. Let's glide, dog.
Some damage.
Oh,
Grenade, heads up.
stupid.
Enemy taken down. Charge. That's the flag. Putting up to us forever.
Spotted. Taking fire.
Locating shield. Crack 'em, knuckles. Wanna see my singularity?
Ouch. He's kind of painful. He's chasing me. Oh, I only landed one bullet? The fact I was, like, fully revved up on the...
Keep your mess out of the
Dang it, Havoc is so worthless this rotation. Like, they keep nerfing things too hard on some of these. They over-nerfed Havoc, and, I mean, as much as I love it, they over-buffed Devotion.
Not when you see coming up, when you see coming up. Oh,
enemy down. Another enemy. What's your take, dog? Have we earned a second chance? Inside this ring.
I mean, I can drop you another drone, but sure. Ah! Yeah, get out of there, get out of there! This is you now! Yeah,
I
ace.
couldn't.
That squad, like, they kept managing to survive under really suspect circumstances. We totally melted a few of them more than once, and there's like, no, we're fine. How are you fine? We just killed you. Oh, like they're using Sheila. I think it's out of bullets now. They used it up. I don't think they really did much damage either. Ah, very distractible, very shiny. Jerky's Dominator is like, as soon as he lost track of one person, he saw another person running, he's like, oh, going after that? I'm like, you should have known where that first one went. And you had them nearly dead. Why are you going after the new guy that you've not seen before? I was like, ooh, shiny. Some people are like that. It's just like, whatever's convenient, it doesn't matter if it's going to die from them attacking it. And it's just like, it's okay, but I wouldn't recommend it.
You're good, I'm good. If we lose, it's the other donut's fault.
This hand is just going to be here, I guess, as long as it's tracking it. Yeah, if I put it flat on the keyboard, it does stop tracking it, usually.
Solved a few of them, and there's one more to go.
But if I hold it up, I can kind of get it going temporarily until I put it too low. Alright, last match I need to play is this character. I do need another 267 more damage. Pretty sure I can manage unless this goes real fast. Let's actually cut in here. Why are you trying to land? We're not landing. Stupid game. Alright. Let's see what we got down here. We got some... a whole bunch of ammo and some grenades. Oh, okay, a 2x. And a couple of akimbo weaponry. None of this needs a 2x! Or is there a 2x next to 2 sets of akimbos? I got P20s and Mozambiques. Anybody want Mozambique?
Nope. Okay. Gotta have a...
Tilly just takes everything. I don't know.
What?
I was following you, and you weren't leaving anything behind.
What does that tell you? Don't follow Tilly.
Apparently, but I wasn't even trying to follow them. I was trying to find some items, but they were just taking the path I was and stealing every single thing in my way. Alright, I'm gonna take this hemlock, I guess. What am I gonna put this? I have a 1x digital threat, but it doesn't look like there's anything here to put it on. I'll bring it with me if one of you guys want a digital threat for a 1x. I haven't found any like pistols or anything to put it on that aren't also like dually, which can't use them. Yeah, Kimbos can't even use the 10x, which is so dumb. They should still have the 10x effect. It's a 1x. It doesn't need a sight. Give the 10x effect. I'll put that over one of my hemlocks. You got a sentinel with a 2-4.
Any takers?
Not sure if I'm keeping the hemlock considering I have this.
Look at that flunker over there. No idea that about to die.
I don't know if any of you guys want this sight. I guess I'll just carry it for now. Doesn't hurt anything.
Mind your car keys.
First person to kill me will get it, I suppose.
There is a new kill leader.
Be ready, Newt.
But they probably already have one at that point.
Cover.
I have a 2-4 on my sentinel, so might work. Gabby sounds like it's doing okay. Dang, it's taking a lot of hits to kill that. I guess you hit the other door accidentally one of those times. Like 5 hits. You're only supposed to take 4.
Here, take Doc. He'll fix you up.
Toss in the prize. Down.
You know it just us. Enemy down.
I downed somebody with my grenade. I like jumped over a rampart barrier and just dropped a grenade and ran away. There's an arc star. Enemy up here, another one here. Yeah, they're on the same squad as each other. Don't ping after I revive. That's so lame. Why does it like just save a ping to like after I revive? It makes no sense at all to me.
I'm back. You can't put a good lassie down.
You can't keep me down. Like that
Some
back.
bloke is shooting at me. Enemy's shield broke. Reloading. Ah, they got me. Nice stuff, though.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Ah! Almost got the one.
Sorry, we all need a bath. Taking a wee bit of damage.
They can only punch me where I just landed. Not that that's gonna stop them killing me. There's plenty of punching available in the ring. Yeah, you can't snipe into the ring. Yeah, just wait for it, Tilly. Alright, I'm up again. I'm gonna try and fall on the end here where it's technically in the ring. Up behind you there, Tilly. Oh, there's a gold bin here anyway. Let me see what's in there. I'll take this, I guess. So many grenades, my god.
Yeah.
Gotta keep my head on a swivel.
I ran. Sorry.
Just giving my shields a recharge. 45
Somebody's coming up a rift.
seconds. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm back. Don't ask questions. I'm back here. I guess it was only a flesh wound. Started.
Squad coming in. Let's get some air. Down.
I tricked them by just going in the door as soon as they opened it.
I'm coming in.
Grenade.
Alright,
We small border. I'm coming.
let's see. If we go this way.
We're all outside. This one's free. Remember that. Charging my shield.
I can actually grab this. I don't think anybody's over in this building.
You can't keep me down. Last time stop.
Which is surprising considering the setup here.
We small
Optics
border.
here.
Me and
Close
you are
range.
down.
Somebody just scanned me. 5 squads left. I'm the last one standing.
Yep, I'm here. I'm back. Don't ask questions. I'm back. Tears.
Lots of gunfire going on there. Oh, upgrade time.
Back in action, mates.
Guess I'll take the sword and stick with the G7. Alright.
Triple take here. Medic.
Triple... Yeah, I don't... I mean, triple take's not bad. I already have a mythic G7, though. I'm
Giving my
good
shields
with
a
that.
recharge.
Let's go.
Anything it works with the
Optics
triple.
here. Close range.
With my...
The ring's close, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle.
I hear gunfire. Oh, yep, there, there.
Come, we've got another squad. I've been down.
And somebody just triple takes me from behind. Ow! Gee, they didn't even shot at me the last shot.
Forgetting I'm supposed to be team.
How did they get me with that last one?
Enemy taken down. Reloading.
I didn't think they had a line of sight considering where the first 3 shots came from.
Shields recharge.
And never quit. Remember that.
Enemy down. Alas. Ah, I'm down.
Hi everybody. Hey guys, jeez.
You and me now.
Too busy there. Let's go here.
I cracked that.
Oh dear God. Ah, no. Stop. Oh, almost had him.
Warning. Ring closing.
To peek their head, I'm finishing them off, but
Moving.
they're gonna die if they come at me from any other direction, and they can because they're a Valkyrie.
We all need a bathroom break, huh?
So I'm gonna make some tracks.
Need shields. Back in action, mates. Pick me up, taking it to new heights here. Close range.
I hit him with the energy strike, but all that did was remove their shield. Just been carrying. I'm finished.
No matter who you are back in the world. The next one standing. All right, Sheila. Time to go to work.
Enemy behind you, yeah. Don't stick around. There we go.
And never
Last one in the
quit. Remember
squad.
that.
We clean up good.
We're doing great. Only 2 enemy squads remain.
Back from a weekend.
Not a lot of defensible locations here, but not a lot of enemies either. So I'm gonna start down here.
I'm back.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Charging my shield. Back and feeling quite rejuvenated.
Somebody's around.
They're being delivered.
What about me?
Loot bin restocking
Ring's
complete.
closing in 45. Found it. Just watching here for a sec, mates.
Got him.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Reload. Get the shot. There's one.
Enemy taken out.
Ring's
I don't have a line of sight on that. Whoop.
scared. Well,
Fell over.
putting up some amped cover. Charging my shield. Another squad shot in the fence. Unleashing my singular. Taking the shield.
Taking fire.
Ian, you're down.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Maybe. One out.
Recharging my shields.
Warning.
I need shield.
In progress.
Rings moving.
Reloading.
Ring is gonna shrink here. Heavily damaged, but the ally behind them knocked me. Here comes the ring. Yep, I'm out.
Get my cover out here. I'm back.
I do get a respawn though if I go ahead and bleed out now. Kind of slow, but they're gonna disable respawn soon.
Final round. Beginning ring countdown.
Might as well get my respawn account. This doesn't keep me from doing a respawn at all.
Enemy OT. Shooting at me. Reloading.
There's no window on that one. Aw. Your grenade knocked you out of the ring. The ring hurts.
It does. Usually a long round.
I think that's all I need, but we can play more if you want.
What do you say, Tilly?
Yes, okay.
You want to play more?
Huh?
Alright. Let's do it then. I got the lifeline, I got the damage. So that's all the dailies. Oop, I didn't mean to go to the lobby. I was going to hit Rico. But if you want to play more, we can. That's fine still. I just... Oop. I guess I need to see what I got out of that. A skin for Hemlock that I'm honestly not impressed by. Some exotic shards and some legend tokens. Cool. Alright. Honestly, I like Lifeline's ability to revive people without having to stick around. But, like, there are other ways to revive people. I could choose this person, and I could pull you to where I can revive you, and the enemies aren't around. Or, you know, there's a few others. But what is my best damage badge with this character, actually? Badges... I've only got a 2... I've not reached a 2.5 yet. Interesting. Guess I've been too cautious as her. I would think with Alter it would have been more aggressive, but no. Apparently not. Bambi, you want to play another or no? You're not ready. There you go.
My bad. My apologies.
It's okay. It's okay. Just letting you know.
Thank you.
Yeah, I definitely need to message my sister tomorrow morning and see, like, is there a party tonight? And am I invited? Because the thing is, like, my sister almost always, she does all their planning through, like, Facebook. I haven't been active on Facebook in, like, 8 years.
Yeah, same here.
Maybe more. Like, I don't like Facebook.
Actively use.
Like, I literally log into Facebook, like, twice a year just to see if family plans something.
I'll just get a drink.
It's usually, like, the whole list of my activity on Facebook. They also use Venmo payment platform, which is one that I've, like, I mean, I have an account. Mostly because while I was active duty Air Force, I bought an Xbox off of another airman that was using Venmo. That was the only reason I even made a Venmo account.
You buy an Xbox.
I bought an Xbox 360, 3CPO controller with a R2D2 motif on the system itself. I got it for like $50.
Yep.
They just wanted me to Venmo them the money. I'm like, all right, sure. What's a Venmo? That's pretty much how that conversation went.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Right. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
Attention.
And if
A
I had
wild
more
card.
I got a 30-30 and a 6X that I can't use on a 30-30, so that's just kind of there. I do have a spare 2X, though, if I can find a gun to put it on. Oh yeah, here's something I haven't used at all today. Really should use these crafters. They actually do make a difference. Sometimes a pretty big one. POI visited, that's a little bit of experience. Ooh, do I keep the 30-30? No, I'm gonna take this charge rifle.
Repeater here. Where?
Sentinel here. Coming.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that over the charge. Charge rifle is good. It's really strong. In fact, it's not even that much slower.
You kill leaders killed their way to
Optics
the
here.
top. We're
Mid-range.
So right now I have a Peacekeeper if enemies get close, Sentinel for long. Alright, I can work with it.
In medium range.
Hmm?
I have an ult off for close range.
Attention. The kill leader has
Oh,
been
I'm gonna
eliminated.
swap this Peacekeeper for a, I found a blue R99. That'll do. That'll do good. I like R99.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
So Sentinel R99.
Drills ripping through. Reloaded. Things shooting at me.
Ooh, down somebody.
Target down.
Down. Matter what you get.
Ready for bringing you back to my void nexus.
Not too late.
Looks like we lost one. Oh well. Hold on. Recharging shields.
I'm back.
Attention.
nothing
The
killed
kill
Mad
leader
Maggie.
has been eliminated.
Putting up some cover. Hey, cousin. Taking a void nexus.
There's a baddie. Enemy shield cracked.
Charging my shield. Some out cover. Tear it up, Ricky Ball. Crack that down. Giving my shields a recharge.
Got my weapon enhanced. Danger. I've been down. Here, spotted an enemy.
Which one is it like? Grenade and
This one is the last one.
Down.
Here's a stick. Recharging my shield.
Down again.
And then another one. Damage.
Enemy down. Charging my shield.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh hell. Devotion. Why didn't you say so? I don't have enough energy or ammo for it though. 'Cause apparently I can't grab. Yeah, because they drop the ammo on the ground when they die, don't they? I'll grab it this way then.
Get in there if you need it.
Giving my shields a recharge.
That needs reloading. Ah, how did that? Oh, and it knocked me.
Matter what you ain't dead yet. Can't take them anywhere. This one's free. Remember that. Time to go to work.
Around the backside too. Oh dear. We're out.
You succeeded.
Okay then. 522, not too bad, but that squad was quite tactical.
I know you.
And effective for that matter. Do I even have it? And do I need to order more? I don't know. I think I'm low on apple cider vinegar. I think I'm on like my last bottle because I always keep one at work because I like it in my soup. And most time at work I just make soup in the microwave. I think what I'll do is just mix like some of my pickle juice with the olive juices. So I'm going to use the olive liquid in the olive container, along with some pickle juice from dill. Dill doesn't sound like it'd be that great, but if I don't have any other like vinegar handy, I guess this will do fine. I'm just gonna throw some of these dried sausages down in the olive water. Leave them in there for like a day or 3. I might try one after a day. I might, if it doesn't have like any effect, I might wait for like a week or 2. Oh, I guess I can put more pickle solution than I needed in here. Because this is almost flooded now. Okay. The combination between the pickle and the olive juice is not as good to drink. Okay,
What are you rummaging in? Rummaging in a bag?
Yes, I'm putting the dried sausages down in the stuff. It's 0 sugar, low calorie, like smoked sausages, but they needed to use way more smoke seasoning or some kind of seasoning. It's bland as hell. They're not very good even as sausages, let alone smoked sausages. So I'm gonna try and pickle them.
Visit a replicator to claim.
You're going to try and pickle the sausages.
I'm gonna try and pickle some smoked sausages. I've had pickled sausages before. I actually really do like pickled sausages. But there's a difference between pickling sausages and pickling smoked sausages. Because they're already dried, so I don't know if that is gonna work better or worse.
I'm gonna go with the worst.
Could be better, honestly, because there's less moisture in there to have to replace with the pickling solution. It's more just the dried sausage absorbing it.
Oh, salad's ready.
Okay, I guess I'll come grab it. Let me see if I can... I'm gonna just drop a portal. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab my salad. I was gonna put my ulti down. Right back.
Rings far with 45 seconds to... Let's go there. Someone gave that prey level 2 shield. Hold. Prey spotted over here. Someone gave that prey level 2 shields. Look, prey there with level 2 shields. Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you. I need an ultimate accelerant. Moving to Echo for a better angle. Firing. Shattered the prey's shield. Shattered the prey's shield. Reloading. A target landed so close I can smell him. Getting shot at.
Warning.
I cracked the target's
Closing.
shield. A target landed so close I can smell him. In it. Move. Recharging my shield. Down. Just a tick. Reviving myself.
Looks like we lost one. Oh well.
Another squad's pouncing on us. Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Getting shot at. Shattered the prey shield. I'm bleeding out.
You egg. Let's scramble some food. Now, Squatty took the easy way out. Just us two now.
Got a second wind.
Bakarongo, we spread out. Get here or get a hiding.
I'm back. I'm good at surviving.
I've been downed.
Throwing thermite.
Before he gets
Crowd
back.
out.
I've got got a self-revive. You need to crawl
Throwing it on
around here.
start.
Holding on to self-revive. It's about time I use it. I've got a self-revive. You need to crawl around here. Holding on to self-revive. It's about time I use it. Holding on to self-revive. It's about time I use it. Here I am again, ready to twist up some minds.
Recharging shields.
The ring killed you. Where was the package, Tilly?
Good, yeah.
Alright, yeah. Where is
I'm
the
back, and this time, it's personal.
Nothing! Tilly took all the fun things.
Need a new angle on this.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
No.
Opening fire.
Attention.
Taking
A
fire.
wildcard slot has been unlocked.
Shatter the praise shield.
Attention.
Okay,
Loot
okay.
has
No,
been
it's
restocked.
too low. I hate it.
My prey is down.
Take your life. Let me come in. Oh,
Got a fallback plan in place. Reuniting
My God.
me with my
Can you come to the fallback?
Nexus. Not used to taking bodies off the ground.
Vulse.
Recharging shields.
Kommer den inte vara större?
Enemy shield. Reloading.
Got a minute before she closes.
I bagged a mark. Recharging shields.
Nearby ring and closing in 45.
Marcus bar with level 2 prey spotted.
Enhance my weapon. It seems stronger, doesn't it? Close ring. We've got 30 seconds.
Someone gave that prey
Wait.
level. Got a tag
I
on him.
hear some
Shatter
enemies
the prey
up to no
shield.
good.
Prey's been hit.
Reloading.
Level 2 shield on our
You
prey
fellas
there.
know the drill.
Another squad's pouncing on us.
I've been down.
Nigel, no, mate.
Level 2 shield on our prey there. Traveling with one more. Marcus bar with level 2 shield. Level 1 shield on
Here
prey
I
there.
am again,
They've got a
ready
threat.
to twist up some minds.
Reloading.
Chucking an up stop.
Loving a friend. Chucking a friend.
Back for the mess. I'm stubborn
Getting
like
shot
that.
at. Shatter the prey shield.
Real friend.
Ball. FedEx shield is cracked.
What can you pick?
Readying a fallback. Returning you to my void nexus so you won't miss me too much.
Open and fire.
Ah.
Gonna drill some sense into you.
I wish it.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Recharging my shield.
Attention. The final wildcard slot has been unlocked. Loot bin restocking complete. Kill leader eliminated.
Right one.
Look, prey there with level 2 shields. With one more in their pack. Look, prey there with level 2 shields. Whole pack is alive. For now.
Killing and drilling. Reloaded.
60 seconds to ring close. "45 seconds. The ring's pretty close."
Taking a new angle. I'm opening fire. Being shot at. Charging my shields.
I need shields.
Throwing thermite. Throwing thermite.
Setting up a
Shatter
bomb.
the prey shield. Getting shot at. Recharging my shield. Wrecking ball's going wild. Throwing thermite.
Half the squads have survived, despite their best efforts. Recharging shields. I bagged a mark.
I'm back. I guess that's what friends are for.
Mark, right there. Getting shot at. Recharging shield.
I'm back, and this time
Shield. Drilling right through you.
knock it down.
I pray it down. Take fire.
Target killed.
You might have killed a lot, or you're wild.
Shatter the prey shield. 2. I have 1 shield.
Oh, so long.
Yeah, another squad's attacking. God, down. Except for Echo.
Get them.
Shatter the prey shield.
Okay.
Prey down.
I'm coming down.
Down.
Don't make it.
Don't let it.
Wildcard replicator being delivered.
Taking fire. Opening fire. Shatter the prey
Been
down.
restocking.
Oh, let me see.
Mark, right there.
Not
He's
there.
back on the
On to me.
Squaddy took the easy way out. Just us two now. Another shot. I will wait. Which one of them
Sometimes you lose, sometimes you mean.
Echo and I are back from our jerky break. Level 2 shield on our freighter. It's a full squad team, people.
right here with level 1 shield.
I'm back.
Traveling with one
I
more.
guess that's what friends are for.
Firing. Reloading.
In progress.
Rings closing and we ain't in it. You wanna just make your fire proud, wrecking ball.
Fallback plan all set.
Being shot at. Gives a sick. Recharging my shield. Crack that shield. I'm down.
What you fucking craver?
Killed an egg.
Respawns have been disabled.
Fine.
Final round. Beginning ring count.
NOAH3885 is here.
I survived on my own before.
What? Started with them.
I know. They said they didn't come back out of the BRB stream at that one. How are you doing?
What?
NOAH3885 hugged Vulse Bongarus.
Looks like Tilly dropped out.
Yes.
Guess that's the last
We
one
done?
then?
I am done.
Yes.
Okay. So
Thank you for the games, Volsey.
very
That's
welcome.
good fun. I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna hop back over to Megabonk.
Okay. Whoop. I just need to decide what I want to do with that last hour. Whoop. I'm excited for
Last
New Year's.
hour?
Really? Yeah, I usually go until 8 p.m. It's only 7
Ah,
now.
yeah. True. Okay. Ciao, Volsey.
See you all.
Bye.
Whoop. Whoop. I never want to order the fireworks. That's more of a 4th of July thing for me. I don't bother with fireworks for New Year. Whoop. I could play some Slay the Spire, maybe. That's the other game that I need to make a button for. That's what it was. Whoop. Whoop. With me, I'll probably be hanging out with friends RL with friends of my sister mostly. But people I've pretty much spend New Year's with them every year. Maybe I'll drag Zav with me this year. We'll see if they got something planned or not. Wait, I need to change what game I'm playing here. Although I don't know that my sister would be happy about having Zav over.
You know what 3885 says, Mommy? Can I spend New Year's with you? I promise it will be fun.
It's a long ways away from where you live right now. I don't know for sure that my sister's doing her usual party or not. I need to ask tomorrow. Whoop. Whoop. But I won't be home. I mean, I guess I could start a call. But Apex Legends, no, I need to change that game over to Slime. Change that. And now, alright. Whoop. When my New Year countdown starts, it'll be an hour before yours. Pretty sure. Whoop. Yeah, New York time. If you're watching the New York Times Square ball drop, it'll be my time zone. Okay, that's muted still. I forgot I muted that. Because of the pour earlier. Wait, how come this one doesn't have Ascension listed anymore? Displays the defect again. I'm gonna level him up. Unlock the next unlockable thingamajigger. So I gave us some max HP and 2 attack cards. My plan this time is, rather than attacking, rely entirely on defense and zap. As much as possible, anyway. There are some enemies where it's annoying when you're giving damage that way, but hopefully by the time I have to worry about them, I'll have other cards. Stupid fork. You're not supposed to bail my freaking bowl. There we go. Alright. There's now salad from my bra, which is on top of my purse over there. Alright, that's annoying. Let's hit him with 1 defense, 2 strike. It's like every strike I own right now. This deck doesn't seem shuffled at all. Zap to defend. So the more quickly I can, like, cycle my casts, the easier it is to just take them out. The orbs are really good. White noise. Add a power to your card at random, or power card to your hand at random, I mean. And charge nothing for using it this turn. That could be good. I don't have any ice orbs yet, though, so it might actually be a better idea to take Cold Snap, which is an attack card that also gives me a defensive orb. Alright, let's see. We got Cold Snap, Strike, and a Defend. Probably should have done 2 defends, honestly, so I didn't take any damage this turn. I'm not missing that much at the moment, so it'll be alright. Zap. Strike. Let's do dual cast. It does way more damage. And then the 3 from this. He only has 2 health left. It doesn't matter that he's strengthened and shielded, I just have to do damage. So just Cold Snap again. And strike, eat it. Alright. Alright, charge battery. Gain 7 block and 1 energy next turn. Or gain 2 energy and add void to the party. Pile. Discard pile. Or is it the draw pile? Discard pile, okay. Rebound. 9 damage. Put the next card you play on your draw pile. Could be useful. I do like that. It does a lot of damage. Let's take the charge battery, though. Alright, we're going this way. Oh, these 2. Okay, defend. Strike. That'll block all but 1 damage. I'm going to add a zap. And a charge battery. And a 7 defense. If I had a Cold Snap to that, it'll go up to 9, but I'm still going to let 2 damage through, so I think I'm just going to use defend. Whoop. Oh, I wasn't expecting the lightning to pick 1 guy and kill it. Oh, okay, let's hit this button. Still nothing. I thought I hit that button earlier. Why is it? There we go. Sometimes it resists capturing a new game. I need to put more attention to whether or not it succeeded. Thank you, Rice. I appreciate it. Let's hit him with Strike. And actually, Dual Cast might kill him. There we go. Whoop. Colorless Potion, card to deck. Doom and Gloom, 10 damage to all and a dark. Yeah, we'll use a dark, I guess. Whoop. Whoop.
NOAH3885 hugged Bryce Thrice Husky.
Match and keep. A gremlin is madly shuffling cards on a table. This monster seems to be a harmless one. You approach him out of curiosity. I'm glad you got the chance, Noah. 12 cards. Match them to keep them. 5 tries, no do-overs. Are you ready? Let's start. Whoop. Ooh, I got a curse? Okay. I can get all for one. One more attempt, and I don't know where that one goes. So all I got was a curse and all for one. You complete the gremlin's game. And look up. He disappeared. So I got a curse and a card. That was worth having. Sucks to have gotten a curse. 75, I can get rid of it. Could just discard it that way. Start your turn, draw an additional card. Let's actually use this to... Wait, what does this do? Gain a week if you don't discard this by the end of the turn. Yeah, just throw out doubt. Okay. That was most of the money I had on hand. Deal damage equal to 2 times the number of frost channeled. This combat to all enemies. Nah. Mostly I don't have a lot of money. Let's just take another cold snap. That's a good one. Alright. I'm gonna go here. We don't really need to rest, so let's upgrade. Deal 10 damage. Put all all cost 0 cards from your discard pile into your hand. At the moment, I own 0 cost 0 cards. This card is useless to me. And expensive. So that's not great. Gain more black. Well, that becomes a cost 0, so I could get dual cast back if I were to make it cost 0 card. Cold snap gets more of that. Zap becomes a cost 0. I guess it's worth making Zap a cost 0 card. But using 2 energy to get Zap back in my hand from this card pile, it's a utter waste. I probably wouldn't do it. But anyway, gain block. Next turn, more energy. Let's hit him with strike. Strike. That wakes him up. And I'm going to do a charge battery, which means next turn I have more energy. This turn he's stunned, so I didn't really have a whole lot of abilities anyway. So cold snap again, and defend again. That'll give me 14 defense against his 18 attack. That's not too bad. Alright, so Zap moves that to the back of the line and does a good chunk of damage to him. Cold Snap actually does play one of these because it replaces the one in place, in existence. So I already have 10 defense. I'm going to get another 4. That's at 5, and he won't hurt me this turn. Nice. Ooh, okay. There's AMD crashed out again. Alright, reload that. Okay. All for one, at least it does 10 damage, but is it worth doing? I mean, I don't have any of the other attack cards, and he's not using anything that does damage, so... All from one. Dual cast, which means I get to use that 8 damage twice. And then I can just use this 0-cost zap to replace the orb in the back of the line. So I may as well take the dual cast. That's not bad. Alright, let's smack him with Cold Snap. It'll do 5 damage and give me 5 defense. I like that. This will block for 6. Next turn to get more energy. I can give myself 10 more defense if I use dual cast on the ice in front. So, like, seems like a good trade-off to me. 23 defense against their 18 attack. Whim. Alright. Zap to channel lightning. All for 1. Zap to channel lightning again. They have 10 health left. I'm only going to do 6, but if I use Doom and Gloom, that's 9, and the 6 will actually kill him. And that'll do. Alright, meal ticket. 15 HP up every time you go into a shop. So that's nice. 2 to strength. And draw 2 cards and add burn to the pile. Nah. Can block equal to the number of cards in your discard. I'm trying to keep my deck kind of slim. Draw 3 cards. Skim's not as useful even as this is, so. Alright. I guess I'll take stack. Even though I only have 12 cards in my deck. Great. Zap is free now, so I just do that. Defend, and I guess strike. I'm only blocking 10 out of 19 damage, which is a little annoying. Ow. Aw, slime. Alright, let's do... So we got 2 cold snaps. So 6 damage, another 6. That did another 8 damage. So they're down to 14 HP. But they're only planning to do 8 damage. So let's throw a block on top of the 2 frosts. That'll do the job. So 3 to him. I don't... It's random. When you use the lightning, it's random who it picks, so... Not sure why it's random. It should just pick whoever's taller, sprite-wise. So long as they're touching the ground. Flying enemies might escape that. Right, that's a chunk. It keeps picking the jawworm though, so maybe it's not really random even though it says so. 10 damage out of dark. What's with the guy in the... Oh, it's all enemies. Okay, he's dead. He's dicked on a bunch. He's not attacking, so I don't need to use any of these things that just add block. Here's 6 damage, end turn. Oh no, I'm frailer. All for 1! Oh, I win. Attack potion. Scrape. Deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards, discard all cards drawn this way that aren't free to use. Only own 1 freaking free to use card! Scrape is maybe not the best option here. Channel 2 lightning, and for the rest of the match, your lightning hits everyone, not random 1. I guess I'll take that. Potion belt. Now I have 5 potion slots. I like that item. It's the second run in a row that we've gotten that one. Alright. Oh, we got a slaver. Smack him with a strike, or do we just block it all? Let's just block it all. The lightning will do some damage, and they'll just block all the damage. Alright, next turn. 7 damage and a strategic negative effect. Lovely. Doom and Gloom. There's 6 cards in my discard. And he's only going to do 7 damage, so let's use Stack to gain 6 defense. I mean, Stack isn't too bad, really, because most of the time you don't need a whole lot of defense. Alright, let's throw a Zap on. And then we'll hit him with Electrodynamics, which activates both of those, and now these will hit everybody. Not that that necessarily ends it, but this will. Channeled! Whenever you use the new orb, it channels your first one. Oh yeah, as often as possible, genetic algorithm should always be grabbed early, if you're going to grab it at all. Because the more often you use it, the better it is. The first time I use it, it's actually pretty useless. I think it is a 0 cost card, though. Is it? No. Maybe 1 cost. You can upgrade it to make it increase its own power faster, though. Oh god, alright. Let's sacrifice some health for 2 random card upgrades. Alright. Scorching hot. Ow! Alright, let's go here. And heal, because we just used a bunch of HP to get those 2 upgrades. That's fine. We would have... That's 2 random upgrades versus picking 1. Picking 1 would have been probably better. Honestly, I don't know. But anyway, I did end up healing more than I spent doing the random upgrades. So now dual cast is free, so I have 2 different free cards. That's nice. Let's throw the Zap on. He wants to do 13 damage. I can block 12. This dual cast? Defend, charge battery, and defend again. He ain't doing anything to me. I have 2 0 cost cards in my discard, so I can do all for 1 for 10 damage, and draw my dual cast and Zap back into my hand. He wants to do 8 damage, but if I hit him with Strike, he's already dead. He only had 5 health left after all that. Fusion. Channel 1 Plasma for 2 energy. What is Plasma? Gains energy. What? The orb grants me energy. Oh, that could be useful. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, yeah, I know how channeling works. Anyway, I don't know why there's a definition for channel in the mouse over. Plasma though, for only 2 is now nice. I'll take auto shield. I really like auto shield. With certain relics, auto shield becomes completely worthless. But I think there's relics that make that kind of worthless. Okay, defragment is an absolute must. And it's on sale. Absolutely want that. Okay. Evoke your next orb and pull it into your newest slot. Yeah, I like recursion. I don't care what else is available. Those 2, you know I want them. Those 2 are just really good. We already have full health, so let's smith. What are we upgrading? Should we make genetic algorithm better? Defragment plus is so good. Can make recursion free. I'll take defragment. I gotta have that defragment plus. Because defragment just makes all your orbs better. Regular defragment plus 1 to all your orbs. Defragment plus just plus 2 to all your orbs. Like, obviously want that. Okay, he's not gonna do anything this turn. I'm just gonna throw this. It's only gonna give 1 defense this turn. And we're just gonna strike.
Whoop.
How you doing, Chillin? What you up this late for? Alright, defragment.
What?
Oh my goodness. Alright, damage and then, oh god, he's gonna do 6 sixes of damage. That's excessive. Charge battery. Dual cast. That's 20 damage. Well, that hurts. He's only the first boss. Why is he hitting this hard? Alright. Cold snap, cold snap. That's already 8 defense, but like everything else is defense anyway. So, stack, I guess. Defend. Wait, no, defending 15 against 6 attack power. Like, what? I have too much defense scars right now. I do purr often, and that's why there's not a redeem for purr. There is a redeem for specific words purred, but I don't have a purr redeem. Okay. Wants to do 10 damage this turn. I'm gonna use. Oh wait. Electrodynamics.
What?
Recursion, which moves the defense to the back. Then zap, which is free. There we go. I blocked 18, so I shouldn't take any damage this turn. That's good. And double cast my lightning I've got going on here. He's only planning to do 6 damage. So let's charge battery, dual cast. And honestly, I don't need anything else here. He's adding a lot of burn to my pile, but he's not going to do much until he runs out of these flames here. That right there is dangerous. Alright, I have no defense right now. Auto shields will block for 11. However, he's not going to do damage this turn. I don't need to do that. Let's just throw Doom and Gloom and strike at him. That's honestly all I need to do. Okay, so he's got 4 flames now. When he gets to all 6 of them, I'm in trouble. He's gonna do 14 damage this turn. That's a lot. But I'm already defending 4. You can do this to do some damage. I'm now defending 8. And add another 5 to that. That should be good enough for now. Okay, up attack, up strength. No, it didn't do a lot of damage to me. I must do 8 damage. We're running out of time here. He's only doing 8 damage, so I don't even need to attack this turn. Let's drink a colorless potion. Put an attack card from your draw pile to your hand. I don't know if that'll be helpful or not. Random card, apply to weakness. Why? This is okay, fine. Let's play secret weapon. So strike. Dual cast the darkness, which is actually pretty dang good. He's only going to do 8 damage, which is fine. Strength and attack. I don't need those. This turn. Wait. How did I only... Okay, whatever. I took 2 damage. How did I only do 6 defense? There's something going on here. He's like damaging me without attacking some of these times. I don't know. Alright. 4 times 6 is quite a bit. It's actually quite a lot. But I can give myself a... That's gonna block 2 of them. I don't think I can block the rest with that. I should have used charge battery instead of one of the others. 28 should block it all, though. Charge battery would have also given them some more energy next turn, which would have been nice. That's a lot of burn. Alright. But that was all of his flames, so he's gonna have to start over again on that charge up. Nothing in the discards, so stack does nothing right now. Cold Snap for Frost. Zap. Which will give me 7 defense. In which case, stack would be enough. I'm just gonna throw a regular defend and stack on it. Because the defend adds to how strong defend is if you play it first. It's based on how many cards in the discard. Discard a defend. Hey, stack is 1 stronger. Alright, it wants to do 14 damage. I can... Recursion. So give me 7 defense. And move my defense to the back. This will do the same thing and also do 6 damage. So I already have enough defense. End turn. Alright. 8 damage. I'm already getting 8 defense, but I'll throw auto shields in front just because I can. Throw that on there. I can't play these two, they're just in the way. The more burns I have, they oh, these actually deal damage at the end of turn. So that's I'm gonna take 8 damage at the end of turn. And then if the 8, okay, so charge battery. And since I have 16 defense, those 2 cards won't damage me enough that this is the problem. In fact, I still have 10 defense left. Alright, 14 damage and channel a darkness. Sure, let's do that. And I still have 2 energy, so we're going to use all for 1. And that's 10 damage he did. Alright. So it's a potion, end turn. This is probably not what I should have said right there, but that's what it came to mind, and I already don't remember what I was trying to say. Oh, it's whatever. Alright. End decision, I guess, is another way to say it. End turn's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Another Ultra 1 card. Rainbow, which, to be honest, is way cheaper since it gives a Lightning, a Frost, and a Dark. For 2, and that's great. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. That could be really good. That is really good, honestly. Like, you wouldn't have to put anything on defense if you just do that right before somebody's gonna do like 50 damage or something. Just prevent all the damage. No, it's fine. Prevented. Tiny house. Calling Bell. Upon pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. What does the unique curse do? I might take it just because I've never done that before. A potion and 50 gold. Max HP 5. Card. Upgrade a card. I'm gonna take the crafting and calling bell. Let's see. Curse of the Bell cannot be removed from the deck. Unplayable card. Oh, that's all? It doesn't do anything negative. It's just a card that if you draw it, it's one less card. Alright, that's fine. Centennial Puzzle. The first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Whenever you play 10 cards, draw a card. At the start of each combat, discard any number of cards, then draw that number. So, on the first turn of any combat, I can choose to discard some cards to draw others. That sounds decent. Especially if I get some kind of curse or issue where I just starting every combat with a card that I don't care about, or that is bad for me. And I think in that case, I can actually choose not to discard all 3, but we'll see. Maybe not. I feel like this is an acceptable place to start, regardless. Okay, we got this guy going. Alright, alright, gambling time. Choose any number of cards. Yeah, I think I can choose not to. Alright, let's not have stack. Anything defensive we don't need right now? Hell, no, can I just confirm that? Yes, I don't have to discard everything. So we just hit him with that one, and then defragment. We can hit him with strike. Let's see, he's gonna try to do 10 this turn. That'll instantly defend all of that. This one isn't playable, that's fine. Already defending enough. That's fine. Let's hit him with... I'll just do genetic algorithm because it increases its effectiveness every time I use it. He wants to do 20 damage. That's kind of annoying. Recursion. Because it discarded dual cast right at the start. I can now dual cast. Send 2 of those. I will throw a zap on. I should have used the zap and then recursion. That would have given me war defense. Because it would have given me 14 defense rather than 2. Well, rather than 6, rather. 14 plus 2. It would have been 12. Oh well. Let's see. Let's do 10 and defend himself some. I can block 7 of that off the bat using Doom and Gloom. Dual cast, and the lightning finished him off. Cool. Chill. 1 frost for each enemy I'm fighting. And does a 0 cost? I don't think I might take that actually. Let's see what we got here. Oh, the long line of hidden figures. Alright, let's take the curse dagger. We pretend to be human. Alright, that's right. Zap. Oh, no, I don't want to throw away the zap. What's to do? 12 or 20 or 10 damage. He's gonna do 10 damage. I can block 5 that way. Random would do with that. Like Electrodomatics and no. I want to use 7. Okay, yeah, throw away the defend. Okay, so we want to defragment, zap, charge battery. Oh no, I wanted to use a rainbow. I should have just used rainbow instead of battery. Oh well, 7's actually more defense than I would have gotten out of battery. Not attacking this turn. Cold Snap. All for one. Zap. And one more point. We can Cold Snap again. It's not a big deal. Let's hit him with... He's not doing anything offensive. Everything is defensive. Every single card right now is defensive. Because Zulkas is just going to use my Frost twice. He's not doing anything offensive. I have nothing to defend against. How there? Okay, now he's going to do 21 damage. Okay. Block for 5. Chill is a 0, which will make me 1 ice. Charge battery, that's 7 defense. I'm already blocking 19. And another 8 is going to happen. I have a point, so I'll just do the 4 damage with that, I guess. So an extra 5 damage to you, and yeah, no way you're doing anything with a 21 against my 27 defense. It's only gonna do 11 damage. Okay, all from 1. Oh, okay. I recently refilled my deck. So defense on and Ritual Dagger. It's a waste of Ritual Dagger, I guess, but 13 defense, 13 attack, all of it's blocked. He's only got 4 HP. Just do Rainbow. He dead. Gold, Speed Potion. Glacier. 10 block and 2 frost. Alright, fine. Okay, so if we go right, either one of these, I will have to fight an epic enemy. But if we go left, I can go through the center path where there's no epic enemy at the center. Is it worth avoiding all that? It might be. We'll just go avoid them. You find yourself in a room filled with racks of test tubes, beakers, flasks, forceps, pinch clamps, stirring rods, tongs, goggles, funnels, pipettes, cylinders, condensers, and even a rare spiral tube of glass. Why do you know the name of all these tools? It doesn't matter. You take a look around. 3 potions. We got fear, and dexterity. Five dexterity from the speed potion. This would only give 2. 2 strength, 10 no damage. We'll take a vulnerable potion and then just end that. Should probably go through the trouble of using some of these potions. This guy in particular is kind of annoying. Okay, he's gonna do 21 damage in the first turn, which is just ridiculous. Going to throw out Stack and Ritual Dagger because I don't want to waste Ritual Dagger this early in the fight anyway. So just throw those in the discard pile. Footstool is trying to do weird things. Ow! I have a bad bruise on my right knee. It's just like so painful. Could be worth leaving those. Okay. So I'm going to do Recursion. Evokes my lightning, but keeps it. Dual cast. Use it twice more. Zap, get it back, and then I'll use both these defense cards to give myself 10 defense. You did some damage to me, but I did a lot more than him. More to him. 7 defense. That is one of the 3. Chill will only give me 1 ice thing. Can't use auto shields if I've already given myself shields, so I should have done that first if I was going to use it at all. Charged battery will defend 14, so we're up to 14. We'll fall 5, and the 2 from my frost should block what's left. So no damage will be received. All blocked. Alright, make sure we defragment. All for 1 gives me my zeros back. Dual cast. Zap. Drop a cold snap on him. He's got 13 health left. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright, so let's drop... He wants to do a lot. Let's rainbow. 14 defense, and he has 3 health left. Okay, we're just gonna hit him with cold snap. He did. Darkness. Channel of dark. For 1 energy, I guess that's not that bad, but it just doesn't feel like it should cost anything. Maybe if I make it plus, it would be better, but I need to heal. Oh, it's a Snecko. Let's see what we can do about him. Wish I had a point of artifact. He is completely worthless against artifact. Stack on the first turn has no point. Electrodynamics is actually kind of useful early. We don't really need chill on turn 1. Okay, let's throw... He's not attacking, so we're just going to throw Zap and Electrodynamics. If we're going to use Electric Dynamics at all, early on is good. And then Strike. I don't even know that we needed to play it at all, though, when there's only 1 enemy. Electrodynamics just channels a bunch. Oh, his confusion has made darkness really expensive. Alright, auto shields is 3, thanks to the confusion. Which is not bad. Ritual Dagger will still exhaust if I play it. 15 damage is nice. But... let's just spend all our energy doing defend. You know what? Let's rainbow. There's 3 sets of 8, so and the 2 will bring me up to 13 defense, and another 3 damage from the lightning that's left. All right. New hand. Defragment always. Defend, that's free. Defend, that's free. That's really nice. Dual cast. All for 1 for free? I don't mind if I do. Zap. Auto shields doesn't really do anything right now. We already have enough defense, so that's not really helping. We can throw a chill though. It just moves the frost thing to the back of the line so that we can maybe do dark. I'm gonna end turn rather than using frost chap. I should have done that rather than chill. We would have done damage in the process. Since I did have the spare energy, I just didn't do the math. All right, 22 damage. We're gonna throw a genetic algorithm. That's 9 defense and makes it stronger going forward. Gonna move the dark to the back and do 20 damage to him. Recursion. Okay, it's got 12 health left. Oh, I gotta do 14 with Doom and Gloom, which has been reduced to 1 energy to cast. Okay, Poison kind of backfired on it that time. I made like so many of my cards cheap enough to be like easy use. Gain 2 energy, that's a really nice one. Let's just discard Fear. Go for the eyes. Free cost. 4 damage and 2 weakness. What about Creative AI? Start your turn, random power card in hand. Nah, just go for the eyes. AI is still like cheating. Choose any number of cards to replace. Okay. Curse of the Bell, throw it away. No, there's no purpose in keeping that. Recursion could be good. All for one doesn't. Could be useful with that actually. Are planning to do 10 damage, so I think that's all I'm gonna throw is the bell. So, all for one gets my 0 back. So, dual cast. All for one. I can't redo the dual cast because I should have done recursion first. Defragment. I don't have any orbs right now, so dual cast doesn't do anything. Ah! Why did I do it that way? Bad logic! Bad logic! That kinda hurt a little. Should be able to take these guys out. He wants to do 10 damage, and he's gonna do a effect. Strategic negative. Alright. I need to actually kill something, though. Zap. Doom and Gloom. It's everybody for 14. I would really like to do some of this defensive stuff. Wish I could do all 15 damage to him, but the flight does drop damage by half, so I'm gonna defend. Well, attack damage by half. I still do like 5 damage with the lightning, which is nice. Jeez. Okay. Sitting like this is apparently messing with my tracking. Sorry. Let's see. Let's do electrodynamics. He wants to do 10, which is lovely, but I can easily disable that. Raising stack, and there we go. We're gonna go for the eyes, which drops into 12 damage. Auto shields will block 11. Drop another 11 with genetic algorithm, which levels that up, makes it stronger. Chill will use up the dark and give me a frost. Yeah, that'll work. Do lightning and plenty of defense. 26 against the 12 he's about to do. Well, that's a lot of dazed. Alright, let's just throw the rainbow at him and I win. Lovely when the rainbow is all it takes to win a fight. Force field costs 1 less energy for each power card played this combat. Costs 4 to begin with. That's so much. I think I'd rather take Streamline. I think when you level that one up with when you power that one up, it gets pretty good. Gold and a happy flower, which every 3rd turn you get, and 1 extra energy to start the battle with. Alright, go... Question mark? Oh god, not these guys. Group of bandits wearing large red masks. Hello! Pay up to pass. A reasonable fee of all your gold will do. I have 200 gold right now. I will fight you. You have a lot of health, though. my gosh. Alright, Electrodynamics. No, is what I want to play. Rainbow could be discard. Okay. So we're gonna hit Auto Shield. Chill. And then Electric Dynamics. Grab him, bear! Dexterity down. Oh, -2 to dexterity. Huh. Zap. Genetic algorithm. There's 16 defense, but he's gonna do 20. Let's throw another 5 on top of that. That's 21 defense. And I still have an energy, so let me get a 24, just in case. 9 damage to everybody. Oh, the guy, that bad guy in back's doing 9. Couldn't tell what he was doing. I guess. I took a little bit of damage, but I blocked plenty. All right. We can. The guy in back. Ritual dagger. You die and permanently upgrade my dagger. I have 4 more energy. Recursion. Cold snap. Dual cast. I win. I got red mask. At the start of each combat, apply 1 weak to all enemies. Okay. Skill potion. Choose 1 of 3 random skill cards. Don't I already have one that does that for attack cards? I think like the skill card might actually be more useful though for this character. Alright, discard the attack one. Give me the skill one. Leap plus. That 12 defense is pretty nice. Start of your turn. Trigger the passive ability of your next orb. Loop is OP though. I want that power card. Don't really want to go after that when I'm at half HP right now. Just under half actually. Oh god, the augmenter again. Alright, start combat 1 turn of strength. Or transform 2 cards of my choosing. I will choose to transform my remaining strike cards. Another all for 1 and a lightning orb. Okay, that is actually better. Both of those are attack cards. Rest up. So I no longer have strike. Strike is not in my repertoire. I have defense, and I have some various attack-based cards that fit elsewhere in the spectrum. Why is this blanket not aligned with that blanket? Get on the... Jesus, I'm trying to freaking use this to keep my legs warm. Your alignment is way off. Okay. Guess I use this. Oh, I forgot it heals me when I go into a market. That's nice. Start the game with boot sequence. Can only be used once, but it gives you 10 block. If I choose not to use it, it does cost 0, so I could pull it back to my hand with the card that gets me all my zeros back. Thinking ahead, draw 2 cards, put a card from your hand on the top, drop. Excuse me. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy twice. Goodness. Rip and Tear is nice. Boot sequence is a good one. Whenever you play a power card, channel a lightning. I will also take that. I will take Rip and Tear. Does 7 damage, draw a card for each unique orb you have, which is at most 3. I don't feel like that's really that useful. 3 block, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. You know what, let's just take Trip, honestly. Can't afford it. Okay, never mind. That's fine then. We're done. I'll go to the question mark. Venturing through a series of tombs, you are faced with a large sarcophagus studded with gems. Ah, yes. Chance of curse rive. 50-50. Yep, got the curse. Alright. What did I get positive? I got, Mercury Hourglass. Deal 3 damage to all enemies at the start of your turn. Okay, that's actually not bad at all. I like that item. Let's upgrade. 5 damage. Do I succeed in it? Or what does this one do? All dark orbs gain in power when you play darkness. Interesting. Loop. Oh, loop plus is OP. Upgraded. I'm taking that. So, passive ability of both happens immediately. Okay, Rise is unplayable. It's also innate. It'll go away. It'll go in the discard pile first turn. No, actually, I can just discard it using the what was it? There was a item that does lets me just throw things away at the beginning of turn. I forget what it was. The gambling chip. Gambling chip will allow me to throw that away. So let's just throw away the Rive, which I always start with and can always discard thanks to the gambling chip. We do not need All for One on turn 1. Boot sequence seems like it would be pretty useful right now. Storm is a good one to start with. Okay. So let's boot sequence. Storm. Already have most of the defense we're gonna need. I'll hit him with Ritual Dagger, which there's no chance I'm gonna kill him with it, so it's fine. And we'll use Genetic Algorithm at this point, just to. We have way more defense than we need, but I probably could have just held on to it because I would have another chance to use it. He's got 420 defense. This guy's crazy. Alright, Doom and Gloom will give us 14 damage and channel a block. It's gonna try and do 12, which is a lot. This will do 14. That's nice. It only costs 1, so we'll do that. We're not going to do Doom and Gloom. We'll Cold Snap and Charge Battery. That'll give us 9 defense, blocking most of this guy's move this turn. Go for the eyes. We'll block him down to 18 damage this turn. Auto shields for 8. So that'll bring us up to 10. We can do Glacier. So now we're gonna 15 defense and another 6 on top of that. We don't need 6 though. At 15 we only need 3. And we're about to trigger all of these if we use Rainbow. Or we could just use Recursion. Or just dual cast it. Honestly, wait a minute. I'm gonna do All for One. And then hit it with another go for the eyes. Because, yeah, that's fine. Already have plenty of defense. And we weakened him for like the next 3 turns, which is nice. This train is not going to hit me with anything, though. Okay. Ball of lightning. Electrodynamics is kind of useless when there's only one enemy. Darkness. Chill. I'm going to throw a regular defense just because. Yeah, electrodynamics is kind of useless in a one-on-one fight. Free shot, futile, weakling. I lost some defense, but I'm now vulnerable and weakened. Alright, so we're gonna do is loop. Absolutely want loop to be running. Loop plus even. Defragment. Zap. He's not even using an attack card this turn, but could cold snap him. Good bit of damage. Honestly, spending a lot of points on defense and having the orbs is really what my plan is against this guy and most fights. He's not attacking this turn, so we don't need to auto shield or even charge battery. We're gonna zap all for one, which gives us zap back. Zap again. And then since I don't need the defensive cards, we're just gonna rainbow, which activates those two again. And grant us a lightning, a frost, and a dark. Metallicize. Ooh, that's annoying. That is actually quite annoying. So we're gonna ball lightning and streamline. We're only blocking 4 defense, but 4 damage rather, but we have lots of defense at the moment. We have plenty of health at the moment. We'll be okay. Recursion will do that. He's not doing an attack though. So Doom and Gloom, which moves the dark to the back. We can now dual cast for 44 damage. Darkness is great for dual cast. Go for the eyes is free anyway. And then cold snap to give myself a ice in the back, and it'll do a little bit of damage. You've done it now! Die! Oh jeez, he's not happy. Let's see what we can do here. 7 block is 27 times 2. That's a lot. So let's throw Glacier. Yeah, Glacier. Defend. It's 10. Let's throw another defend on. But because I'm going to get another 12, but that's on top of my 13, and it's still not enough to block everything. But he's only going to do 2 damage with his super strong attack. Oh, sorry. 29 damage. I forgot I was to X2. Had I not blocked at all, I would have died from that easily. No attack this turn. Rip and tear for 14. Cold snap. There's 27 defense on just that. Okay, so I start my turn with 18. So that loop, by the way, makes the auto shield thing completely useless. Okay, so we can do that. Gets rid of the defense he's got. I've got 8. He's going to do 19. He's going to do all for 1. Gives me go for the eyes again. 19. We can use this to give myself 15. That's more than enough. It's more than enough. We're good. 27 defense against your 19 image. Good luck. Face my wrath. I'm sorry. What wrath? Okay, he's going to try and do 30 this turn. That's quite a bit. So we're going to do Ball, Lightning, and Zap. I already have 20 defense. I need 30 to block everything. Let's do Darkness, and that'll bring us up to essentially 30. We're like 1 away. Defend. 34, no problem. Blocked. Ooh, yep, doing some damage. Auto shields is an option because we don't have any ice in slot 1 or 2 of our orbs. So we can auto shield, but he's not attacking this turn, so it doesn't really matter, huh? Let's hit him with All for One. This is a chunk of damage. I can throw a new those in there, that on there. And he's only got 2 HP. Cold Snap. I win! There we go. Gold. Got a block potion. I mean, I didn't use any potions in that fight, so... Is it worth throwing a block potion in here? Might actually be a good idea. Yeah, let's discard the energy potion to the block potion in. I haven't grabbed buffer yet. Let's grab a buffer. Buffer's kind of nice. It can definitely be if somebody's gonna do a shit ton of damage. Okay. Coffee dripper. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer rest. That's annoying. That last part. I'm just gonna take the Slaver Collar. That's the only one that really has a little downside. I'm gonna run a restroom though. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we can do. Should we finish this run? We don't have to. It will actually save, but we're on Act 3. I think we can finish it. We'll just finish it. If you go on the right side, there is an easy path with no Elise on it. It is my best bet. We could also start from the right and go from the left rather, and go right first. So either one would work. I'm gonna start over here. Alright. They want to do a bunch of damage to start with. They could throw away Rive. Always throw away Rive. You can start with 10 defense. We don't need Doom and Gloom on turn 1. Okay. Let's start with Boot Sequence. That doesn't go in the discard pile, even though the 2 cards we chose to discard do count as in the discard pile. That's good. Defragment for focus. I could play Loop. We're blocking for 10. But there's 17 damage attacking, so let's use Charge Battery. We will also use Loop. That's everything blocked, and we have the Loop effect. Okay, that's good. Should be everything blocked. Yeah, there he goes. Exactly blocked. Perfect. Alright. So this turn they want to do 18. I can block 17 just having this. I'm going to use Chill, which is going to immediately... It's 3. Zap. Way more defense than I need. I can move the 2 frosts to the back of the line by doing Glacier. I don't really need to do this, but I'll go ahead and throw in the back of the line anyway. End turn. 56 defense against 18 attack. No problem. But since I moved lightning up to the front, it'll proc at the beginning of the turn, thanks to Luke. Which is nice. Electrodynamics is a definite good one against a group like this. I'm only blocking... Yeah, I mean, he's only doing 7 damage, so I don't need any additional defense stuff. Ball lightning... Ooh, okay. Storm. End turn. And see, like, 1 HP left. What is the question mark? It's, he's gonna explode. Okay, yeah, that did kind of hurt. Come at me. Win a combat without playing an attack. Oh, achievement unlocked. Alright, cool. Chaos. Channel 2 random orbs. I think I gotta take that. Yeah, I feel like Chaos is nice to have here. I don't care what the orbs are, but... Okay. As you head upwards, hopping from one floating shape to another, you slip. You begin to fall. While in free fall, you consider your options. Land safely with your greatest techniques. Channel a power to survive the fall, or strike at the wall and hang on to it. I can throw out a defend, a storm, or lightning wall. I'm throwing out defend. I've got 4 of these cards. Nah, it's fine. You land with extreme grace before continuing on. Give me the option to discard one of something I have 4 of, one of the most common cards in my deck. I mean, oh yeah, sure. Throw it away. Fine. Granted, if they asked me if I wanted to get rid of something I didn't care about, I would have thrown that out instead. I do have a couple cards like that. But defend, like, I have plenty. It'll be fine. Alright, next. We need, either way will work. But I get auto heal if I go through a shop, so we're going that way. A highly ornamented tomb can be seen on the other side of a floating path. Upon reaching the tomb, you notice a slot for gold coins with a scratched out inscription above. Don the red mask and gain... Oh wait. My red mask affects it? I just gain 222 gold and I can wear the just by wearing the mask. You don the mask and the tomb starts to flake away. A secret passage. The passage is lined with countless stolen goods and mounds of gold. Oh, okay. Just wearing the mask means I can loot whatever the fuck I want. That's a weird combination. So we just have the red mask and get Tomb of Lord Red Mask. You, just get free money. Well, that's a lucky combination, I suppose. Now you have almost 400 gold, and I'm at a shop. HP is pretty much full too. Preserved insect, elites, and enemies in elite combats have a quarter less HP. Peace pipe. You can now remove cards from your deck when you're at a rest site. There's one card I want to get rid of, but I might just pay for that. There's just one card. Upon pickup, choose and add 5 cards to your deck. You know, I'm just gonna preserved insect. Remove. No, not that. Remove. Although it's not really bothering me. Oh, I can't just remove it? Really? Oh, no, here it is. Rive. Remove Rive. We don't need that. I have 149 points left. Refresh bodies, gain blocks. Block, but use up all your energy. Loop. I already have one. It's fine. Flash of Steel. Deal 3 damage and draw a card for free. I mean, that's not bad. I think what I want to do is Blizzard and FTL. Blizzard was only 35 HP, but I feel like that's a good combination. And we threw out that one card that I usually throw away at the beginning of the game. On longer combats, it can be an issue because it comes back. It just goes to the discard pile when you throw it away. Okay. Before you is a site that seems out of place in the alien landscape around you, strangely placed into one of the living walls of the beyond is an enclosed stone entrance, filled with the swirling magic portal. You aren't sure where it leads, but maybe it could speed your journey through the spire. Go straight to the boss, or don't. Anyway, no. Careful and cautious seems the better approach for reaching the top of the spire. Ignoring the portal, you continue on. I'm gonna go here. I have most of my health right now, so let's do an upgrade. I don't really want to do that right now. It's already pretty strong. Darkness. No. Streamline. It does a lot more damage. A lot more damage. Prevent the next 2 times you would lose HP. Buffer 2 is actually way better than Buffer. Boot sequence is only 3 more defense. Goes up faster. Let's just... Oh, okay. Recursion becomes a free card. Because I do have a card... All for One does make items like Recursion even stronger. I think I will take Recursion Plus. Just because it becomes a 0 card. 0 cards under All for One are actually really strong. So, automatic... my health is now full. I have not a lot of health, so I'll take another go for the eyes, because it's on sale, and that's all I can afford. And we can upgrade another card. Let's upgrade another card. All for One does 4 more damage. That's something. Honestly, I might actually do Streamline Plus. Just because it does so much more damage if you plus it. Absolutely have to go left to avoid elites. So we're going left. Meat on the bone, if your HP is at or below 50% in combat, heal for 12. That's nice. Especially if you have a low max HP, that would be like really strong. Okay, what are we not using this turn? Let's do 11 damage this turn. Let's go ahead and discard Boot Sequence and Glacier. End turn. Well, end that, rather. 2 random orbs. I mean, honestly, yeah, let's do 2 random orbs. Block all the damage you would do. Add loop. And, zap, which moves one of the lightning to the back of the line. Alright, well, yeah, nice. Gains 3 strength at the end of every turn. Oh, I do not like that effect. All for One will give me all my zeros back. Let's just start with 11 defense. He's trying to do 18. Storm. All for 1. Which is good damage. You can pull up a zap, which does a 24. And brings that up. We use boot sequence to block all the remaining damage he would do. We've already dropped it down to 33 HP. This is pretty nice. He's under one. He's down to like 1/3 and below. It just went down some more. It's like a quarter of his starting HP. 16's a lot. So let's block. Dual cast. Defragment and darkness. Oh, yeah, I guess darkness would kill him anyway. Yeah, sure. Because it procs my next lightning orb. Cool. Beam Cell is 3 damage and vulnerability. And it's a 0 card, so All for 1 would activate it, so that's cool. Script this. Oh, my shoulder blades are so itchy today. Ah! Shoulder. Alright. It's hard to itch my shoulder blades when I only have one arm that can actually twist that far. Innate 10 block. Okay, I could discard something. What do I want to block? Drop rather. We don't need that. We don't need stack because nobody's attacking this turn. Just discard both of those. In fact, boot sequence is also block oriented, so throw that out too. Okay. Let's start with recursion. FTL. Rainbow. And auto shields literally does nothing if you've already got block. I do not actually have any block, but nobody's attacking me. So why would I use it anyway? Adding thorns to themselves. Daze, and they added to their own defense. That happens. Okay. Electrodynamics. Doing that. Zap! Ball lightning. Go for the eyes, which the artifact does reduce. That's actually should have been expected. I'm gonna do this. That'll give me a little bit more defense. See, the guy in the front is dying rapidly. The thorns do not work when I'm auto zapping him. Blocked a good chunk of what they were doing. We're gonna do cold snap, chill, blizzard. He dead. Because the more ice I've channeled that turn, that match, the more damage blizzard does. All right. A new explosive potion. I already have one. 2 to strength is good, but 10 damage, is that better than anything else? You know what? No. I'll keep what I've got. Force field costs less power if I'm using power cards. How many power cards do we even own yet? I have like 2 or 3 maybe. I do like that it blocks so much, but it's so expensive if you don't have a lot of power cards in play. We try. Let's go. Lifelink. Cool. So I'm gonna do 12 damage. Blizzard's not necessary at this early in the match. It doesn't do anything if I haven't spawned any ice yet, and I don't have anything that spawns ice. Darkness is another one I probably won't really use this turn. I'm gonna do 10 and... Wait, 21? Okay, we don't need the 10. Let's throw that out. We're just gonna do the 21. Okay. So, we're going to... Storm, Because defragment will then channel a energy because it's using a power after storm. So that works. Genetic algorithm will do all the blocking I need. Everything else gets thrown out anyway. So block all of that, and cool. I really need the one that hits everybody. Yeah, electrodynamics, that's the one. Need electrodynamics. Now my lightning hits everybody. Because these guys, you have to kill them really close in time to each other. They're about to do 18 damage? 18 damage. I can block one attack by doing that, or 10 block and channel 2 frost, which would mean that I get 14 defense. That's most of what I need. Yeah, well, he's Glacier. We'll throw FTL on top of that, which will knock that one out of the fight. It's not one of the ones doing damage, unfortunately. Maybe I should have taken this guy out of the fight. That one. Oh, I got 18 defense. I'll be fine. It's exactly enough defense. How did you get to 18? Oh yeah, because I upgraded how much to do. So those are 4 each. Gotcha. That makes sense. Beam Cell will create some vulnerability, but I mean it'll instantly kill him anyway. Health and Cultist Potion gains strength at the end of every turn. Oh, Ritual Effect. Ooh, that might actually be better than regular Strength Potion. I will take a Cultist Potion over a Strength Potion. Yeah, that makes sense. 16 block and retain your hand to this turn. Yeah, that would actually be good. Alright. Health is pretty much good. Let's go to Smithing. I would like to know, what does that do? What does that do? What does this one do? Oh, guarantee that Storm is in your first hand. That might actually be a good idea. We might want to do that. Yeah, we should probably do that. Alright, Storm Plus. Means I always start with it. Alright. We also get to like do some gambling. Okay. He wants to do 20 damage off the bat. Oh yeah, that's right. He just wants to do. He's like all defense. It doesn't matter if you have any. Yeah, dealing damage does help, but it's not important. Throw those two out. We're gonna boot sequence and defend. And I think I'm just gonna electrodynamics. Although, I guess I didn't need electrodynamics. I keep forgetting that all that really does is make it so that I hit other enemies. That does mean that I get to start with more electric orbs, because it does give me 2 electric orbs. But anyway, 37, so we're gonna do FTL. Drop them down to 32. Defragment. And then, we can force field for 16. And hit them with ball lightning. Which means they're only gonna do 15 damage. We should be good this turn. This guy's hard to fight, is this guy. I've died against this guy a few times. Literally doing 0 this turn. Yeah, we dropped them to nothing. He's gonna do Rainbow. Zap. Drops into 7. We can Chill, which moves the defense to the back, and I'm blocking 7, so I'm just gonna do loop and turn. This is only doing 2 damage, and I have 11 defense. Yeah, no. I definitely blocked way. I did not do nearly this good last time. Okay, 57 attack. Let's start with 11 defense. Cold Snap. And Blizzard. Which gives me 11 defense, and we dropped into 15 between that lightning. Now we have 19 to their 10 attack. Yeah, we can drop them pretty hard. Ooh, yeah, I love that. That link is good. 57 attack is a lot. We can literally drop it by 3. Weaken it down to 40. We can drop it down to 20 with this, or... Oh yeah, we have plenty of energy, actually. So streamline. And then buffer. If anything gets through, I'm not taking the damage. I have 8 defense against a 21! Blocked. Buffer successful. They died. No damage received. I'll take it. I mean, which is say I'm not taking it, I win. I blocked everything. Machine learning. At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. I'm missing 3 HP, so I'm gonna upgrade something. Machine learning plus means I get to start with it. I feel like that's a good idea. Let's start with machine learning. Okay, here's the boss. Oh god, it's the freaking time eater. Alright, I want both of those cards. Wants to do a bunch to me. Let's just throw both of those out. Alright, so I'm gonna hit him with Beam Cell. Boot Sequence, Storm, and Machine Learning. All for 1. Which means I can Beam Cell again. Doesn't really do much in this situation, but 5 damage received. Minus what does that do? First time you lose HP, draw 3 cards. Ah, I see. I draw more cards because of that. Okay, so go for the eyes, Ritual Dagger's up to 18 attack. That's not too bad. Haven't lost any health left. We can throw auto shields on for 11. Ritual Dagger drops a bunch of their health. And then we can Chaos, I think would be a good call here. Hit him for another 6. Trace that. I'm now getting 4 defense on. And it ended my turn anyway. I didn't have energy. It's fine. 3 HP lost. Okay. Cool. Not a problem there. Streamline Plus is cheaper every time I use it. We definitely want to use Loop. And Zap. 14 attack is a lot. I'm going to Streamline on them. Go Defend in place. I'll gain 5 defense without even using Defend if I just use Darkness. Yeah, let's use Darkness. I got me up to 15 defense and prepare a Dark Shard to work with going forward. Okay, let's see. Next attack we'll do 6 3 times. This would only block 1 of those 3 6s, so not really that useful. Glacier would block for 10 and give me 2 Frost Orbs. I feel like that's good. Recursion will move the Darkness to the back. Throw a cold snap, and I get even more defense. And I have 1 energy left, so throw a block on top of it. 24 defense against 3 6s? Ah, you've got nothing. I have 1 6 to spare. Alright. With only 1 enemy, so I could use Chill for free to move. Yeah, that might be a big idea. Okay, so Chill, move that to the back. Dual cast, it's 18 twice. We've used enough powers so that force field, 16 defense, 27, ends my turn at 29 defense against 3 times 11. That should be okay. Mostly blocked. FTL. Yeah, I gotta keep looking at Time Warp. Time Warp is kind of annoying. Okay, Fragment's finally used. Streamline's cheaper than it was before, so we're gonna do 20 to them. Go for the eyes. Which, apparently the week didn't happen? I know it's weird. All for 1. FTL Streamline for free, because it pulled it back. Because it's now a 0 card. Go for the eyes again. He's not using an attack. But I gain an energy for playing this, so why not? So I get to start next turn with like 5? Yeah, 5 of 4. He's not using an attack this turn, so algorithm's not going to help much. So they use that. That could do some damage at least. All for 1. Recursion, FTL. Oh, that ended my turn automatically. What the heck? Stupid time thingy. Did some good shit there we took away from me. Zap. Dual cast. Supposed to do 32 buffer. Well, Rainbow. Your 32 is going to be blocked by the buffer. Oh yeah, we have cards. I should have been using this all along. Ha! We'll throw this at him. He's gonna do 13 times 3. I mean, I'll use that too. I don't care. 5 to dexterity. Play this card too. Give me, I don't want any of these cards. What the fuck? Glacier? I don't care. Here, Glacier. And then we'll use Ball Lightning as well. Blizzard. That did a bunch of damage. Go for the eyes. Rip apart. Literally doing 31 damage. I mean, sure, here, I have 2 more energy. Let's defend the lawsuit. Midnight Bambi, rest well. Hope you get a good night's sleep. You have 32 leftover defense after that. What the heck was that? Ooh. Either one are good. Lasagna does take more work, but it's worth it, usually. Especially for the leftovers. Alright, so 9 times 3. 18... 27 damage. That's a lot. I can do this 6 for free. 16 for free. Oh, it ended my turn. What the heck? I mean, I have 32 defense. I'll be fine. 1 damage taken. I guess we just had a lot of the time thingy. Auto shields. Go for the eyes. Streamline. I want to do 25, so we'll use a Glacier. 32 defense right off the bat. Dual cast. Hit him twice with the lightning. I guess I'll cold snap to make sure I have 3 things channeled. Yeah. Draw reduction. Oh no! 1 less card. Ball lightning. Darkness, recursion. All for one. Yeah, I win. Thump, thump, thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire? The source of evil? Whoop. You charge your core to its maximum. You deal 622 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. All your mightiest attacks don't enough. You ask yourself, have you been here before? You feel that you've dealt a total of 1,965 damage to the heart. A total of 14,636,643,707 damage has been dealt by all who have challenged it. The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. Victory. Level up. Will it ever die? Probably not. That's a lot of fucking damage. Hyper Beam. Deal 26 damage to all enemies. Lose 3 focus. Core Surge. Deal 11 damage. Gain an artifact and exhaust. Recycle. Exhaust a card and gain an energy equal to its cost. I feel like recycle is pretty damn useful. You get a lot of freaking energy out of that. It's just discarding high cost cards you're probably not going to play anyway. Alright, I'm not going to watch the credits. Alright. That's it for today. Let's find a raid target. Corky's still alive, but it's kind of late for them. I'm looking at... I might just raid one of these two. Yeah, one of those two. What are they doing? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna raid Solgren. I haven't raided any art streams in like 2 months. Or a month, nearly a month. Solgren is a good artist. I don't often raid them because they're a mute streamer. But they are good artists. Ooh, I typed that wrong. Read that, not /me. Okay, yeah, I took it. Cool. That little typing thing did work. Oh, goodness. Okay. That's it for me today. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm streaming. It kind of comes down to whether or not, when the party starts. And when I have to leave to get there. Or I might stream tomorrow, but it might only be like 2 hours. So, be aware. 4 p.m. Eastern, or 3:30 at the earliest, up until like 6 p.m. Eastern. That might be the latest you can catch me. So if you're looking to keep your streak going, it's going to be a short one, if at all. So keep an eye on the Discord. Hello there, StreamHub. That's it for me today. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care. Rest well. Come back and see me soon. And good night.